Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Sauron, can you hear me? Sauron, can you hear me? Oh, you swapped to that YouTube voice pretty quick. All right, hold on. Let me go. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah, that was it. No, you had it. That was right. Okay, I'm gonna pop it in my just chatting real quick. Boop. There we go. Oh, I didn't change it from that. That's funny. we should do the intro thing. Hey, I love an intro. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a stream. A very abrupt drinking stream.
Hi, chat. I'm here.
And I'm here with the illustrious, almost said illiterate, the illustrious Sauron channel of the Genshining of the Spiral Abysses. Sauron, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Sauron. I do YouTube, and I'm actually streaming to Twitch right now, so you can say hi to Twitch, YouTube, I guess.
Yeah, say hi to Twitch. Go watch him on Twitch if you're more of a Twitcher.
But we're not on YouTube, so I'm not doing the YouTube voice today. So, ha.
Oh, fair.
Sorry, Donnie.
I just looked into my camera for the first time in a long time, and I didn't realize just how much more crooked my headset has gotten.
Yeah? Yeah?
That's,
I'm surprised you can call it crooked. It's barely intact.
It works perfectly fine, as the kids say. Perfectly fine. Where's my audio?
I sincerely doubt that. Donnie, this is a really funny thing. Have you... A lot of my followers, whenever we watch one of your collabs that we do on your channel, they always complain about the audio balancing. It's like, Sauron is barely audible. And I'm pretty sure it's just because your headphones are broken and you can't hear me.
Sauron,
I think we need to get you new headphones, Donnie.
What game are we playing today, Sauron?
Don't you change the subject on me?
I didn't. Where the subject is live stream with Sauron, is it not?
Bro, we need to get you new headphones, man.
These work perfectly fine. Perfect.
So if we drop a couple hundos in the chat real quick, a couple Aka Supas, if you will.
I swear to God, if one of you
Oshi
VTuber
fans.
loving motherfuckers drops an Aka, I will find where you live. I won't. That's too much effort. But yeah. Wait. Oh shit, you're right. I mean, I've made enough references to VTubers in my videos. They know I'm a filthy weeb.
Who's your Oshi?
Don't really have one.
Okay.
For a hot minute.
Scum.
For a hot minute, it was really close, but it didn't quite get to that point. Probably Fulgur Ovid of Niji Sanji.
Who in the literal frick? Fulgur Ovid?
He's graduated now, but yeah, he was good, great dude, hilarious dude. It kind of. But yeah, great dude, I mean, hilarious dude.
I guess.
Yep. Very hilarious dude.
He looks like he looks like that one guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Okay,
Colin or whatever?
Yeah, no, I think I know the one you're talking about. That's amazing.
Yeah, look at him.
A lot of the people from Niji Sanji, I fucking love them guys. It's a shame their company decided to screw over the Ian branch, but hey!
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Good shit.
I saw a question earlier, Donnie. What are we drinking today?
This is transmission fluid, as has been coined by that random person from a stream the other day. True story.
What, you got that like WE40 or whatever? WD40?
Yes.
Nice. You'll be all lubed up.
Phrasing. Yeah, no. Do I play with the mods? No, the mods are not here. There's just me and there's Sauron. It's 7 p.m., so the mods are either in bed or they are haunting people in the Discord right now.
I totally assumed they meant modifications to the game.
Oh, do you play with mods in the game? I thought we were just asking where my mods were. Yeah, which is a no, yeah. I typically don't play games with mods. I don't care for them. There's very few games I play with
Donnie, what's
mods
your
in
favorite
them.
ice cream flavor?
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
Oh, I thought you would say vanilla.
Ooh, or chocolate chip cookie dough. That's up there pretty. That's up there pretty high. Or caramel. Anything caramel's pretty good. So, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Bro, I swear to God, I only just started. I swear to God, I only just started drinking.
What? Making me uncomfortable over there. I don't really like anything coffee flavored. I love coffee flavored ice
Ooh,
cream.
okay. Ooh, some mocha, some latte stuff. Interesting. I like that. Okay.
What's your flavor?
What's your flavor? Oh my God.
But in terms of alcohol today, I'm drinking some classic Tito's with some Sprite. I also have some Irish whiskey on the side of this.
Oh shit.
I get tired of the
okay.
sweet, so
We're full on. Okay, so yeah, if that's the case, this
I mean, yeah,
is
we're here to get drunk. That
Fair.
was my mentality.
this is I called it. Well, I didn't call it this. Someone from a stream named it transmission fluid, and it stuck. Now it's the only thing I ever want to call it. This is Mountain Dew Code Red with vodka. Yes.
Ooh, okay, okay. So we're
Yep.
we're vodka buddies right now.
Yep. You said you had Tito's though. Mine's like the step down from that, if that's even possible. But
okay.
that was you. Oh, that was you. You named it that. Oh, you don't know what you did. Dear viewer, you have no idea what you have done. This is now going to be an official drink in like everything I do.
Donnie, I've been commissioned. Someone redeemed fucking channel points thing, so I gotta go pull out my iPhone real quick. Hold on.
What in the Twitch are you talking about? Also, iPhone. I need tape. No, I don't. It's Master Chief. Oh, this is great. We've never live before. Everything we always do is post-production. So this is fun. They put the Master Chief in disorder. It's Mountain Dew. It's got Master Chief. I think my favorite Mountain. It really is a good name for a drink. I think my favorite Mountain Dew flavors were. Oh God, it would have been back in like 2008. I want to say they did World of Warcraft Mountain Dew flavors. They had one for the Alliance and one for the Horde, and they were so fucking good. It was like a problem. They were so good. Back before trains were made. Not quite pineapple. They still had the forklifts you use today. Also, I don't know what Sauron's doing. He redeemed something on Twitch, and I'm terrified. I really am.
I'm here. Sorry. Someone redeemed me turning on the VTuber model, so I have to frickin' do a lot to set that up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a whole fucking quest.
It's not a short task. I'm almost there. Hold on.
Oh, you're still doing it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. It takes a while.
That's funny.
Hey, Pineapple, thanks for the follow.
Pineapple, get your ass back over here.
Turn that YouTube stream off.
You are a moderator in my channel. You get your ass back here. That's funny as hell. Too good. All right. Where the hell's my repo settings? My repo settings are fine. We're good there. You're not a mod here. You're a mod in Discord. Shut up. Actually, I should probably give you back moderation now that I think about it. There we go. Let's just fix that real quick. Poor Pineapple. There he is.
Hey, Yang, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
You can keep Yang. I'll take Pineapple, though.
What the hell?
No, we're good.
What the hell? Yeah, you
Sure.
hear this guy?
No, he doesn't hear it. He's on Twitch. He can't hear YouTube.
We're hiring mods.
Is that how that works? Twitch can't hear me, right? Right? You're just talking to yourself
they can
over there?
absolutely hear you.
Ooh, that's awkward. Thanks for coming, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We gotta get out of here. He says I can hear both. Oh, it's funny. All right. There we go.
Yang's just got that, like, you know how lizards, like, can look both ways? It's like both ears are listening to one stream. Listening cross-eyed.
God. Oh, I took a drink right there.
My bad.
Oh my god. I
Poor
spilled
timing.
transmission fluid everywhere.
Oh no, the lube!
Stop.
Have you seen that video? Wait, you were never a Love Live fan, right? You were never into idol stuff? I think
No.
we've had this conversation.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, well, there's this hilarious video of these people dancing, but they have lube all over the floor. It's just like these three guys in wigs constantly falling over themselves doing the Love Live dance. It is so funny. Oh, Gladys, thanks for the follows.
There's more follows. Hell yeah. I'm scared to stream on Twitch. Actually, so, fun fact, I started with Twitch back in the day. There's no way someone in my chat just asked what is lube. I'm scared. Go to Google, dear sir. I'm busy streaming.
Hello?
Yeah.
Do not send them to Google for this?
Look, it's better than what I would tell them, I think.
Oh, no, there's no way. You've had enough to drink. What would you tell them? Let your
Barely half a
inhibitions
cup in, absolutely
free your
not.
inhibitions. Feel the skin on your... Wait, feel the rain on your skin, Donnie.
Feel the rain on your skin.
No one else can let it in.
No one else. No one else. Oh my god, that spiked so loud on my end, you just cut out. All I heard was,
Maybe you'd be able to hear me if your headphones were still in there.
Look, look, the good side is on my good ear,
The good
right?
side is on my good ear.
My headset is like Star Wars. There's the good side and there's the dark side.
Oh my god.
There can only ever be two, and there's only two pieces of tape connecting that side. One day, one of them will overcome the other, and it will collapse. Just like in the
Did you say
film.
one day one will overcome the other?
Mm-hmm. Just like in the film. Anyways, we were gonna play Repo, right?
Oh yeah, that was kind of the plan, wasn't
That
it? I
was,
thought we were
yeah.
just here to drink and chat.
I mean, we can do that too. Do we cancel Repo?
Chat, do you actually want to see Repo?
As I'm sitting here in Repo, adjusting my settings, ready to go, waiting to see the new monster update, ready to have a good time.
Somebody actually wants to watch Repo.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Just makes me flash back to all the times I've wanted to start a podcast.
Okay, here. How about this? How about you let me finish at least part of this drink first, so that I'm moderately inebriated.
Okay, fair. Now, I go to the bar very often, so it's gonna take me a while. And I did just eat an entire bowl of food, so...
Oh, well, my chat says they demand chatting, so...
Well, yeah, but your chat's, like, full of
This has
really...
been a fun collab, Donnie. You have fun playing Repo. I'm gonna go chat with my chat.
I'd be used to getting cooked by now, but goddamn. Like, what the hell?
Jeez, my bad, bro. I'll pull you up a chair for you if you want the cuck chair that bad.
Please text me. Don't forget about me.
Just play Repo with Donnie, but don't show screen. That's a good idea. My chat gets just chatting, and you can watch the Repo gameplay on the Donnie channel.
But your side of the content was so good in the Repo videos.
It was good because you were just making stupid bonkai. Fucking commentary on the side.
It was the best fucking thing in the world because I made the joke and you left the room like, dumbass, idiot, bunkai, that's so stupid. You round the corner and you hear my voice fade into silence and then you like, there's a moment where you just pause and then you go, bunkai. and then you started doing it. I was in stitches. Editing that video was a fucking fever dream. It was so good.
Yeah, please watch the Repo videos. They're so funny.
They're so fucking funny. Like
Easily the best collabs we've done.
the first one, so it's 3 games, right? The first one is Sauron dies instantly and I carry the game. The second one is I die instantly and Sauron carries the game. And then the third one is we both live just long enough to be heroes.
But the fourth one is I kill Donnie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. I repressed that memory. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got another burp coming. Hold up. Oh.
Yeah, the WD-40 really working now.
Oh, it's
Lubed up
it's
some
it's,
engines.
it's
Got the
lubing on
exhaust
the
pipe.
inside. Yeah. What?
What?
I don't need that lube. Please, God, no.
Oh. Wait, do
Bless
you need
you.
the other kind of lube?
Nope. We're good. So anyway, we were going to play Repo.
So are you a wet or a dry kind of?
And I'm in my audio settings now. This is a very key moment for the words. I'm not drunk enough for this.
We need another video with the new update. Donnie, the chat demands another update, another collab that'll get 320 views, maybe. if we're
Hell
lucky.
yeah. Can't wait to commit all 8 hours to that video.
How's the Dino one going? Okay, you don't have to answer. It's all right.
Oh, Death Ground. I can check. Hold up.
Oh,
That took me-
I thought you were just commiserating over how terribly it went.
I mean, it was funny. I don't know if you watched the video though, but like the part where you're
Oh,
like,
I did.
they can't use stairs, and then it's like a fucking fast forward flashback to every time they use stairs.
I don't understand how genuinely I like kept thinking like, wait, can they use stairs? I actually can't remember.
Oh, it was so good. It's like 5 occasions they use the stairs, and you're like, it's okay, they can't use the stairs, and then I just do like the Halo. Oh,
Well, they kept
flashback to
gaslighting
the
me is the
stairs.
problem. It's like every time I was like, oh, they can use stairs. The next time they would just stop as I went on the stairs. I'm like, wait, can they not? Am I tripping?
Oh, that's funny. Okay, where's that
It
video?
seems like
at?
I'm doing an extended bit in the video, but no, I'm actually just stupid.
Oh, it was so funny. There it is. Death Ground. Oh, yeah. This video is doing so good. To be fair, it does have a 100% like rate.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the likes versus dislikes on my channels is usually...
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like view to like ratio for a second. I was like, every single person who watched it liked it?
No, that would be more likes than some of my Star Rail videos.
That would be... Wait, really? Damn.
Yeah.
People need to drop more likes in your fucking videos.
Oh, no, they do. I think the lowest liked video on my channel is like 92%.
Damn.
Yeah, no, a lot of people like the videos. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find reach, engagement, audience. It does good. Almost 100% of the people who watch that video are subscribers. And 100% of the people who watch that video are male. And then
That doesn't surprise me.
100% of the people who watch the video are between the ages of 25 to 34. So the entire Zoomer
That one
audience
does
just
surprise
didn't-
me.
Yeah, the entire Zoomer audience didn't watch that video.
That's so funny. Kids
It's
only want
wild.
to watch gambling.
They just want to watch videos that are edited in like super fast-paced scene cut, do this, shiny thing, letters, boom, jingle keys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's funny. Just noticed there's an Arby's wrapper on my desk. Okay.
I
That's
thought for a
good.
second you meant like someone who goes to Arby's and like Eminem just starts spitting a fucking bar at Arby's. Over what do you even get at Arby's? Like sandwiches?
Yeah, roast beef sandwiches. Typically. They have other
Oh.
stuff, but
Okay. I've never been to an Arby's.
never? Well, I wouldn't worry about it anymore. They don't really, they're not the same. They're the same, but they're like 6 times more expensive now, so.
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about your Wendy's experience.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. In no world in my mind is a burger and a couple chicken tenders $20. So
That is kind of maddening.
it is.
Were they
That's-
like normal nugs or were they spicy nugs? Do they still have the spicy nugs?
It was just normal. It was just normal.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't think anything much of it. I thought it was gonna be like $12, right? That was my guess going in there was about
Right.
$12. And the girl through the checkout said it, and I was just like, she said 1268, right? And then I got up to the window and I was like, did you say 12 or 2068? She goes, yes. And I was like, huh? It's like, I beg thine pardon, madame. Like, it's karma for all the Chipotle I used to get for free.
The hell? You used to work at Chipotle or something?
No.
Oh.
Okay. You won't believe this story. I don't mean that it's like crazy or anything, but like when I tell you it, you just won't believe me.
Okay.
So, I used to work at a place that was next to a Chipotle. And
Sure.
therefore, I would meet and talk to a lot of people that got Chipotle.
Donnie, is this live?
I hate you. Yes, it is live. Oh, it's Matt. Hey, what's up, buddy? Soren, you scared the fuck out of me when you just suddenly yelled into my ear.
I'm surprised you could hear me through those headphones. Maybe if we dropped 700 gifted subs or whatever, you'd be able to buy new headphones.
I'm pretty sure someone has dropped more than. Oh no!
Hey,
don't. Why
thanks
did
for
you
the 20
trigger
gift memberships, Old?
You're watching my chat? Get the fuck! You got a whole Twitch thing to do. Okay, I'll watch you on Twitch. Get ready. I could do this too. I could do this too. Me never having ever gone to fucking Twitch. Oh, I hear
Chat, start running ads! Hurry!
No, don't run ads. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, it's gonna start playing random people. Where is he? Where is he? Sauron.
Hey, Matt, thanks for the 50 gifties! Let's
Wait,
go!
no, he didn't. Fuck! No! Get out. Why would you trigger him? He's just a sweet, innocent Matt. Leave him alone.
Alright, we're gonna get you those new headphones, Donnie. Black Friday's coming up.
Oh, hold on. Sauron, I'm a big fan. Please replace DonnyVick. He doesn't feed us. I pay you in frozen chicken. How dare you? This is the worst.
Sorry,
Hold
I'm
on.
too busy being inebriated. I can't feed anybody. I'm gonna go get some milk and cigarettes and never come back.
It's like half the branding of my streams is just milk jugs. Okay, there he is. Oh, you do. This is my first time seeing the model up.
I should show you the cuter angle, which is this angle.
Yep. Hold up. We'll get to it. Oh yeah, the awkward. Okay, there we go. I like the one eye closes a little more when you turn.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's beautiful.
This is why you have to turn it on, because it's not ready. So I'm just like, all right, fine, I'll pull out the fucking prelim model.
Yep. How long you been working on that so far? I see it. Like I can see where you've been working on it, but
work is a strong word. The only reason it's not done is because I'm so lazy with it.
I mean, like me, you are also a grown-ass human being with a 9-to-5.
Yeah,
so,
sometimes
yeah.
I do have to give myself some slack, right? I'm like, I work a fucking 9-to-5. Like, what? Why am I working a second job?
My whole stream's covered in members. Matt, I appreciate you so much, but why do you do this to me?
Every time someone tells a joke, Donnie's taking a drink. I say jokes like every other sentence, so maybe Donnie just needs to slow down.
I'm an avid bar goer, and this is Kamchatka. I have to, like, kill a bottle of this before anything happens. Oh, God.
This guy.
Also, I have to be in a sane state of mind for Saturday evening when I plan out Sunday's D&D game, so...
You don't need to be sane or in a state of mind that isn't... You don't need to be in any sort of state of mind to plan for D&D.
I have to be, because I have to freaking find a way to develop the mental fortitude when you and Hex start talking about forests of fertility.
You're just jealous you didn't come up with that idea.
Oh, jealous
you
is
had
the
your
word.
Boring,
Okay.
your shrine of revelry or whatever it was.
Well, at least you remembered it. Okay, I'll take that W.
I wasn't the one who said forest of fertility.
Yeah, Hex is he's such a weird individual. When he's moderating in the Discord or on the YouTube, he's like so straight by the books. Occasionally he says a funny joke, but he's like a very straightforward, like straight cut guy. And then the moment we play D&D and someone makes a sex joke, he's just off the rails. Just instantly Daytona 500 into the other lane.
Have you ever heard that saying that like it's actually I should not say this.
Okay, you know,
but It's one of those things where, like, you know, the people who grew up in very conservative households, always had helicopter parents, and went to church every Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are the freakiest.
Yes. Yes. I actually, who did I just talk to about this? I listened to like a whole radio podcast about this where they were talking about how like people who are like that tend to be like freakier later on in life. It's like a suppression effect.
Yeah,
like
absolutely. I mean, human psyche is not meant to be repressed in that way.
Also wasn't meant to live past the age of 40, but here we are with modern medicine.
I mean, that too. We also weren't meant to have electronics in our pockets all the time and constantly being advertised to.
And plastic in our blood. Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
And radio transmitters vaccinated into us. Damn you, COVID vaccine. Damn you, 5G rays.
Oh, wait, I can watch your... Hold on. Taking out the few months, I guess. D&D is the opposite of sanity.
Hey, stop reading my chat. That's
mine. What's wrong
mine.
with you? D&D is the opposite of sanity. You're crazy. It's so sane. It's so normal. As I blink rapidly into my camera for help.
Forest of fertility.
Yeah. I
don't say hi to him.
Hi. What's up, Potatori? Hey, we are also hiring moderators over on the DV Legion Discord server, so please get... Never mind, you're not allowed to come over anymore with the new headphone comment. Okay. Never mind, I'm closing Twitch. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Get his ass! Get his ass!
This is sacrilegious, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I told you, communities take after their creators.
Yep. Wait, no, that's not possible because my community is.
Yep. See, he agreed. He agreed. See,
my community is a bunch of filthy Sims, and I'm like the most normal human being.
Mm-hmm. You know what you just said about repression, Donnie?
Me. I'm not repressed. I grew up in a forest. I'm as wild as it gets.
The forest of fertility?
No, God, damn it. Okay.
Is that why you have so many milk jugs?
No, that's because I've come back with the milk so many times. I keep trying to run. Someone said, "Wait, you lived in a forest?" Yeah, between the lovely ages of 0 and 18, I basically lived in the woods. Came to civilization, was handed a smartphone, and told to join the workforce. And here we are, like, almost 20 years after that.
Explains a lot, honestly.
Yes, it does.
I don't think I'm drinking quickly enough to get drunk.
I'm taking sips, like, every 20 seconds. I just can't seem to, like, put my drink down.
I could introduce you to a professional, Donnie.
What do you mean? New Donnie lore? That's not new Donnie lore. I've said that for ages.
Does the chat know why you're called DonnyVick? Is that like public knowledge?
I've said it before. Whether they remember or not is a whole different story.
No, that's fair.
That was one of the first things I asked you about your channel.
Oh yeah.
It was just you, me, and a clock tower up in Genshin, and I said, "So, what the fuck is your name, Zoran?" And then you, like, sat me down and said, "So it all started when I was a wee lad. I was born in a log cabin." And I was like, "What?"
It's true, I was there.
Huh?
In the log cabin.
In the log cabin. Papa? Is it
Papa?
you? Papa?
Whenever I think of that voice, I can't help but think about the Fable NPC who's like,
I know
my son is poorly, or whatever the fuck is the line. That NPC pisses me off, bro.
I know exactly who you're talking about. Dude, Fable 1 is such, like back in the day, it was a fantastic
funny game.
And now it's like just this hidden diamond that, like, no one's ever played, right? Fucking, I love Fable. There's that guy running around the street and he tells you like, oh, my daughter is the most beautiful woman in the village, but she only likes a specific haircut, and then he makes you get all those wacky haircuts until you are like ugly as sin, and then you come back and he looks at you and he's laughing his ass off and he goes, oh, I don't have a daughter, but damn, do you look ridiculous.
Fable is such a good game, bro.
I killed that man so fast. Actually, that's pretty reflective of me in real life, because in Fable, if you're evil, your character starts to lose his hair. So you go bald if you're evil in Fable, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you also like grow horns and like
Get the
smell bad or
eyes. Oh yeah,
something.
yeah, you do smell pretty bad. You do. So also pretty
Fable's
reflective.
alignment was really fucking funny.
Yes, it was. The beginning of the game starts with, oh, chicken chaser. And then suddenly you're like,
Oh, chicken chaser.
and then suddenly you're like, oh, the champion of Fable. Or they're like, oh no, it's the revered assassin. And every time you walk through the streets, people just get the fuck out of your way. It's so good. It's so good. Fable was ahead of its time at that time.
It was actually. It really was. Oh, sweet. This is like, wait, we're live?
No,
Oh. Oh, thank God.
it could be, but my channel's never live. It's always premieres. And I'm still getting fucking membership bleeps.
Wait, really? That's insane.
This happens every time.
It would suck if that were to keep happening.
Don't you fucking trigger that. What is wrong with you?
I mean, if you get enough memberships, maybe you can spill some my way too.
Hold on. I'm not logged in, or I would have made that joke happen so fast. I didn't know
Oh,
Fable
Donnie,
was...
wasn't it your birthday recently?
No.
No, we're just lying now. We're just lying.
I streamed on my birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, I played through all the...
Hey, Oak, thanks for the gifty.
There he is.
That's for your happy birthday.
Well, that was for me. I'm looking at your Twitch chat like, do I just not have a setting on? I don't see that membership on
No.
Sauron stream. Like,
What the fuck? Don't buy subscriptions on Twitch. They're so fucking expensive for no reason.
yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. You know, but I started on Twitch originally, way back in the day. It was hold on, I can literally look up the day. Hold on, let me find it. It was March 22nd or 23rd, and that was 2019. Was when I started. I tried to start my online gaming journey with Twitch.
Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, a buddy of mine had constantly been trying to convince me to do it for years and years. He was like, do it, just do it. He's like, you have that funny, weird personality. Just do it, it'll work. And I kept telling him like, yeah, that'd be cool, but maybe, oh, I don't know, maybe. And then I finally did, and it like kind of took off, but I very quickly ran into the problem and realized like, this is why I shouldn't stream. So the game that I did, no, don't stop it with the do-its. Get out of here. We'll probably get an emoji for that after the contest is done, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Soren, we're having an art contest on the channel if you want to enter.
Absolutely not.
Yep. I still have that one art piece you did on the server.
Doing art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I saved it so that I would.
Art. That one was truly art.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Where is it? I think I have it somewhere. There it is. Yep.
Speaking of milk jugs, you had some milk jugs there.
This is disgusting. It's... Oh my god, I didn't realize you gave me this terrible fucking tsundere quote in that art piece. I'm closing that shit. I didn't even realize
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, thank
Wait,
you all.
I don't think my chat has ever seen this. Hold on. This was a DonnyVick server exclusive.
Oh, I forgot you have this piece. No! No, don't do it!
Yeah, I drew it. What do you mean?
I thought you just would delete it and move on. Gorsh.
course, you.
Hmm. It's funny.
Wait, did I save this? Maybe I didn't. Maybe even I thought it was too ugly to save.
Thank God. Thank God. That'd be amazing. But, the hell was it? I forget what point I was previously making. My train of thought completely died. Yeah, we are having an art contest on the Discord if anybody is interested in joining that. Oh, God damn it.
Here you go, chat. Hold on.
Just, okay, for context, right? This was, no one asked for this. There was no warning. Nobody said anything about this. It was, it was just, we were all hanging out in the Discord, and all of a sudden we saw Sauron's name pop up in one of the VCs, and we were just like, what the fuck's he doing there? And he starts streaming, and we're like, what? And I didn't join. It was a bunch of other people joined in, and I got a message from someone saying, hey man, you should probably get in here. I was like, what? And I go in and I join the stream, and I saw that. And I was like crying inside. I was like, what are you doing here? And he didn't say anything. He came in, drew that, posted it in the chat as a JPEG, and then fucking bailed. No words, no chatting, nothing. I'm still fucking getting notifications from members. Who did it again? Nobody did? Why is it still going? Did it stop? Nope. Okay.
Rest on Patreon is crazy. Yeah, uncensored version on my fan box.
What do you mean uncensored version? It's a red top. All you're gonna see is more red, you fucking
uncensored
weirdos.
version.
Oh, so somebody, I think it was Hex, gave me a brilliant idea for the channel for a Patreon thing. So, you know, like the whole thing on my channel, right, is the no simping thing. I have the little Paimon sign. It's right there on the just chatting shirt right there. I have that little Paimon sign, and I'll put that over characters for like the no simp thing. One of my Hex said you should play Nikke and put those Paimon signs everywhere, and then make a Patreon where you have the video without the Paimon signs for
That's
subscribers.
That's actually really funny.
I was like, it was fun. I was like, that's funny, but there is no way somebody would pay for that.
You don't know that.
I
DK fans are scary people.
Dude, I sure hope I know that. Like, I already have very little faith in humanity. I don't need less faith. Oh, god damn, that would be funny. I'm getting ads on Twitch. What is this?
Are the Koharu no lewd signs to Donnie? Is there a specific one?
There's more than one?
Well, I mean, that character is all about, like, no lewds, no lewds.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I might resonate with this character. Wait a minute.
Yeah, this one, for instance, I think this one's pretty iconic.
I'm scared. I don't know if I want this in my life. The position of your
it's
YouTuber
cute.
model
It's
is
awesome.
hilarious, by the way. Oh, that is cool. Wait, isn't that a
It's a Blue Archive character.
Blue Archive? Thank you. I was like, what the hell's the game where they have all the weird halos?
What the hell? They're cool.
Blue Arc. Look, man. I'm trying so hard not to play as many gachas as I do. Oh, it's so painful.
Blue Archive is like... it's a very horny game.
Oh, really? A horny gacha game?
Know, yeah, you know, they're pretty rare, but...
By the way, when you switch scenes, we can't hear Donnie.
That's funny, you don't need to hear him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's actually probably for the better, but... Oh, God.
Valid.
Just make the uncensored version member exclusive. See, we could do that. The Patreon's the funnier thing, right? That's how I try to breach people into Patreon so I can escape YouTube memberships. Not that YouTube
You
would steal.
have a Patreon?
No, I do not. I tried to make
Oh,
one,
okay.
and then they asked for like my bank account, and I was just like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. I was
What
like, I
were you
don't think.
expecting? How do people pay you if not for that?
Look, man, I just thought magic would happen. I'm not trying to be out here throwing my bank information everywhere.
Just get like a check in the mail, like, here's your money, Donnie, sir.
I say, Mr. Victorian Donathan, we have your check from Patreon here.
Victorian Donathan wants to make me throw up, dude.
He's a kind of an asshole. He makes a lot of people want to throw up.
I'm not drunk enough for this.
Yeah, me either. Hold on, let me finish off this cup real quick. Okay,
I do have a historic issue of feeling sick before I feel drunk.
Most people tend to have that. Well, actually, no. Hold on. When you say drunk,
I don't think that's true.
no. When you say drunk, do you mean like hitting the bad levels, or you just mean like a little woozy?
I would say, I mean, I can definitely get tipsy. I feel like I don't get more than like tipsy easily.
Really?
Without
Okay.
Getting sick.
Gotcha. Okay.
My body just starts projecting it before I get like inebriated. Can you chug a beer? I mean, I could chug a beer, but a beer won't make me drunk.
Can I chug a
It'll make
beer?
you tipsy, maybe.
I can't actually. Chugging is just not a skill I ever managed to pick up.
I
I've
guess
tried.
Chug is.
Yeah.
If chug is the operative word here, I don't know if I could chug a beer, but I could.
There's those
chug a
people that
beer.
like they knock out a beer in like 5 seconds, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I can't do that. I like to enjoy food and drink, so I never developed a skill to eat or drink quickly.
You have older siblings?
Technically, yes.
Did you grow up with older siblings? I guess is my question.
I've never met the guy.
Okay, well then there you go. I
Yes,
think
so-
that would.
Yeah.
Hey, get back in my chat, Potato. What are you doing over there?
Potatori, welcome to the Legion. You don't have to chug a beer while you're here, but you please stay. Welcome, hang out.
What
oh no.
the hell?
Hey, Don. Hey,
Also,
man.
thanks for the 8 months.
Why are you on the Void? What? I'm in new hit game release, World of Warcraft Midnight? The Void? No, just me? Okay, that was awkward. All right.
I don't get it. Sorry, I'm not that old.
You didn't play World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft's like still going.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
What does that
I've
mean?
played the
Oh,
free
no.
trial once. Back in like 2008 or something.
Donnie, you kind of look like a floating head with a black spacer in it. Okay, my bad. Do you want the door memes open? I closed it for this because I have my air conditioner on, but if everybody... Oh, yep, here comes the membership beeps. If you guys want the door where Sparkle pokes her head in all the time, we can do that too.
Hey Matt, thanks for the 50 gifties. Damn boy, you walk with that ass, you shit with that ass, you sit with that ass.
I have no butt. Shut up.
Sheesh, broke out that BBL.
Dude, I do not have any of that. I already worked out today, but I worked out on stream once. It was supposed to be like a punishment game of me trying to pull for Adventurine, and every time I failed a 10 pull, I would roll on a wheel twice, and that would decide the workout, and it would decide how many reps I did, and then I got him in the first pull. So I didn't have to do any of it. So my room was filled with workout equipment that I had ready to go, and then I didn't use any of it. Just
That's what you gotta do for like a C6.
Yep. Oh, Matt with the 50 again. Thank you, Matt, for your Oilers, your Oiler powers, and thus the world received light. Oh God. Now we're gonna get all the comments. I don't know who gave me a membership, but thanks, man. I only watched you like once when I accidentally clicked your thumbnail, but thanks.
Damn! Donnie's uncovering a core memory right now.
Poor memory. This happens like once a week.
Damn! I didn't know you took it so personally.
My favorite comment that I got was just a couple days ago. It was the ZZZ video, and this guy left a comment that said, "Bro has 2 M6s, but won't get a new headset."
True! That's so funny.
Well, here's the thing, right? I learned something about myself as a person in that moment, because the first thing I thought, okay, you've probably experienced this. Well, maybe not. Your audience is actually like nice, but have you ever seen a comment? Have you ever seen a comment and you think of like the perfect comeback and you're like, I can't send it. I can't send it. I need to ignore it. I can't do it. I have to stay away. Like, oh God.
No, the most egregious of my comments are usually shit like, "Lol, my C2 Arlecchino does more damage," and it's like, wow, good for you, buddy.
Oh, your comments are nice. Okay. So I'll get these negative comments every once in a while where I just want to roast the shit out of that person, right? And I want to respond to it and send this comeback that I've been cooking and create this insane Hail Mary comeback that just destroys their childhood. But I can't do that because I'm a content creator, and that means that somehow in the world I'm a hater. But
no, you should do it. It'd be funny.
So
It'd
this
be good
guy,
content.
well, the guy. So okay, hear me out, right? I saw that comment, and the first thing I thought of, again, this is me judging myself as a person. The very first thing I thought to immediately send to this fucker was, he said, "Damn, 2 M6s, but you can't fix your broken headset." And I just wanted to send the comment response of, "You're just jealous that my headphones are broken and still work, unlike your parents' relationship." That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do, man. I just wanted to roast.
Why didn't you send that? That's so funny.
I wanted to roast the ever-loving shit out of this dude. Just this like 18-year-old on his phone laying in bed thinking he's funny, and then I just fucking devastate his childhood. And I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to maintain whatever level of professionalism I have in this weird side hobby that I'm doing. Like,
that's so funny.
oh, it was funny. I mean, the moment's passed now, right? I can't send that comeback like 2 days later, right? Chill, damn, Donnie. Like, oh, that's so funny. Wait, the broken headset is not rage bait? No, this is my literal headset. I only own one. And it broke because I was rage baited and I slammed them into my desk.
You're so stupid. What even rage baited you?
You think I remember?
Yeah, you don't even remember?
Yeah. You should have said, at least this works more than you. Spits on the unemployed. I weep for the unemployed.
Nah, fuck them kids.
Greatest thing Mare has ever said in one of my fucking streams. I'm trying out Acheron on one of the Star Rail streams, and somebody in the chat, Mare just goes, "I weep for the unemployed." It fucking...
so uncalled for.
It killed me. I was like, that is such a beautiful quote that Hoyo should add to their game on like April Fool's Day. Just anytime you use the Acheron ult, it just says that instead, just for like 24 hours. Like,
that's true nihility.
It really is.
Like, work.
Could you imagine, like, dude, if I was a game developer and I had like a little extra time, I would ask all of my voice actors to record joke lines, and then on April 1st, I would patch the game to throw all the joke lines in for like 24 hours. Right? Just like...
Donnie, you need to get through Fontaine, bro. I was gonna make a funny lie, but it's a spoiler, technically.
This would be a fucking Sino joke.
No, that's Sumeru, you dipshit.
Oh, what did you say?
Look at this guy. Doesn't even know Genshin Impact lore. Like,
God
oh my
forbid.
God. Like,
God forbid I don't know the game I haven't fucking played.
I don't understand how you don't know the Genshin lore. It's like so obvious. Everybody knows it.
so obvious. It's only hidden in collectibles around the world, and whenever the MC just randomly fucking talks about it.
Hey, you're a Dark Souls fan. Shut up. What the fuck?
That's
4 players.
That's look. It's different
I'm
in
waiting.
Dark Souls.
No,
it's
it's
different
not.
in Dark
It's
Souls.
literally not.
Comparing Genshin to Dark Souls it's a silly thing, Sauron. That's a silly thing. Me
Alright,
hiding
talk me
all
through
of the
it.
fucking Vati videos I've watched of Dark Souls lore.
The unfortunate truth is that in the same way that Dark Souls is just incomprehensible unless you actively look it up,
Yep.
most of Genshin's lore, most of Hoyo lore is like that. If you like look at Star Rail and have no context of Honkai Impact, nothing makes sense ever anytime.
There's a lot that, like, thank God ZZZ decided to break the mold on that. But yeah, there's
ZZZ's
a couple.
a lot better about it.
I love ZZZ. But yeah, there's a couple things in Star Rail where I'm just kind of like, what? And my comment section's like, dude, it's obviously the guy from Hompack the Third, as they just push their glasses up, and I'm just like, okay. Okay.
I will say, I'm a big Honkai Impact 3rd believer, if only because Sushang in Honkai Impact 3rd is
Epic
Woo!
as fuck. Yeah.
she's
I-
so cool, dude.
I haven't played a lot of Hompack the Third, and by haven't played a lot, I mean I've literally never played it. But because I never thought I would play it, I also looked it up as it was coming out, which is why I've never done reaction videos for it.
2016.
Yeah, and so I remember looking up the trailers and shit for it and being like, wow, this game's really cool. I'll never play it, so I don't care. But I think my favorite character that I've seen in it, of what I have seen, is probably Hersher of Sentience. That character
Solid
looks
pick.
just like the summoning of like 1,000 different weapons and like the play style and the screaming of the yatas is amazing. So I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I like a weapons master in a game, which is also why I like Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao is great. Oh man. Anyone like that in Genshin? Is there anybody who uses? No, I guess they really wouldn't.
A
They
weapon
really,
master?
They really can't in Genshin, can they? You're pretty locked into the
I don't,
one weapon.
Yeah, I don't even think by lore there's any characters for like weapon masters per se.
Fucking gods that have existed since the dawn of time can't use anything more than a stick.
They don't have to. They just blast you with god power.
True.
They Thanos snap you.
True. Chill
Child's
day.
like,
Wait,
that's
you're
true.
correct.
Child did choose a bow specifically because he was like,
He
I don't know how
sucks
to
with
use this.
it,
I'm gonna
yeah.
learn it.
That's a good.
Okay,
damn
good point, yeah.
That's a, hold on. We got a winner. Lannis, you won. You may be German, but you won today. This
What
is
the
a good
fuck
shit.
do you have against the Germans?
Nothing, actually. I'm like 50% German, as far as I'm aware. My
White
dad
people.
says a lot of German in the house. You shut your
We're
mouth,
like
you Asian
37%
bastard.
Polish.
Are you, Sauron? Are you?
I'm like 12% Native American. That means that I'm not white.
Well, let's be fair. Every
I'm
white
actually
person is
mixed.
every white person is probably 20% Native American.
I'm not
Just-
even gonna comment on that.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Growing up, my dad always used a bunch of German. So like, kids at school would always be like, "Oh, bless you," and I was the one kid in the back like, "Gesundheit."
You fucking loser.
And they would like, so second grade DonnyVick people are just like, "What'd you say to me?" Like, and it was always just a fun time. It was always a fun time. What was it? Yeah. Dad's side is all Germans. And then mom's side is all the Irish and Scottish people. Fun time.
Irish.
Aye. A little bit of Irish. I've the look of the Irish in me, lad. Man, I need money, says the guy that just bought 100 memberships. I resonate with you, though. I, too, need money. I really... I've been adulting recently.
Wait,
and things
so
have been...
people gave you more memberships. You're saying you could have more money?
So, what? How, what?
So wait, DonnyVick's chat could fix
how do
Donnie's
I
problem
mute you?
of not having
How do I-
money?
Where's the mute button? Where did Discord go? I have
Don't
so
you
many
dare
windows
fucking
open.
mute me, little.
Also, Oh, there we go. I got him. We're safe. All right.
I will. You're
oh.
fuck.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it got scared. Oh, and the one membership. Who won? Kamari won. Katamari Domachi. Game
of a membership.
I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I'm not logged in on Twitch. I don't remember any of my Twitch shit, so otherwise I would have done it right there.
I read a DonnyVick membership.
Yeah, they're a little gross. You don't want that. They're a little gross.
Oh, okay.
Nobody can solve
let me know
his
when the
money
Nikkei
problem.
uncensored videos are up on the membership, so that I'll subscribe.
Why would there? No.
Nikkei's
Please.
Korean. I gotta support my people.
Oh, fair, dude. I love
this is actually a really random point about Nikkei. I just want to bring up. I'm a big fan of voice actors.
Yeah.
The Nikkei voice casting direction. So apparently Nikkei, as like the parent company or whatever, was just like, to each dub, we're not going to give you any direction. Just do whatever you want with your voice casting and your voice directing. And so the direction of Anis, that character in particular, is really interesting in each different dub because it's very different.
Is that the brown-haired lady from like the start of the game?
Yeah, she's kind of like the title character, kind of.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, I've heard this before, but I've
in
seen
Japanese, like she's very stereotypical anime waifu type, right?
Okay.
In Korean, she's very much like your friend in college who like cracks jokes with you and is the shitter.
So like perfect.
She's like,
okay, great.
She's like insanely different in the two dubs. It's so
really
interesting.
That's amazing.
I don't know what they did in Chinese or English, but yeah, they did very different voice direction.
If I ever make the uncensored version, you'll find out.
Let's go.
I have no time for anything else. One of my mods finally had the balls to ask me the other day, Donnie, you always say you're busy, but what are you busy with? And I sent it was Pert. I sent Pert a list of all the things I was doing and planning to do. And she goes, oh, just starts like fucking panicking. And Matismal was there chiming in like, oh no. It was great. It was a fantastic time. I loved it.
I don't know how you do anything. I get home from my 9 to 5 and I'm like, I'm going to bed. I'm done.
I
don't want to do shit anymore.
I do have that same thought all the time. I'm always just like, okay, I'm home. What can I do? And I like unwind, grab a drink, sit down, and then I'm like, oh man, I could just open up Adobe Premiere and I could start editing a video. I could just pop on Star Rail and play for a quick hour, or I could go work out.
Yeah,
and then instead,
I don't know how many of you are like
man.
actually adulthood age versus like still being in school or whatever. But like, oh my god, bro, it's not the same.
No, it's not. You get used to it, but it
time to unwind from work with work. That is literally what YouTube is.
Yes. So okay. I'm not trying to make this sound like a brag or anything, but this is actually pretty light work. I had a workaholic phase that was like not healthy. Like it was bad. I got a job when I was 18. I will simply call it a janitor. And I worked, my average shift was 14 hours. And I did that every single day for 10 years.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And in my off days, I was so used to going to work that I would get bored at home on my off days and I would go to work.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah. It would be my off day. I would have nothing to do and I would put on my uniform and I would go to work for a 10-hour shift.
You're so fucked up,
Yep.
dude.
Yep. I've worked weeks and weeks in a row and my longest shift is 37 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a good time. It wasn't voluntarily 37 hours.
Yeah, I would hope fucking not.
Yeah. It was bad. I remember it. I went in for the standard 14, and then we were leaving. We had finished all our work. We were leaving work. We were literally like reaching out for the phone to hit the buttons and to clock out. And the boss lady of our work like ripped around the corner like a fucking Hot Wheels character and was like, "Who's on the clock?" And we all froze in place like, they are, please. And they then looked at us and said, "I need help." And we just kind of shrugged our shoulders like, "Okay, I guess we're gonna go help you." And this lady drags us out to this giant body of water. And in this water is a million pieces of floating plastic that was basically like these little things that they bought to celebrate like breast cancer awareness. And you would buy one of these and then throw it off into the water to, you know, have this little floating thing in the middle of like the attraction. And this lady hands us a roll of trash bags and a pull net and says, "All these have to be gone before the sun rises."
Dog.
And then she drove away. And that was at 1 a.m. that happened. And so we all shrugged our shoulders. We started working, literally scraping these bits of plastic out of like a pool of water the size of a football field. And before we knew it, it was 9 a.m. and the sun was coming up. And we all said, "Thank God we got all of them. Let's get out of here." And as I went to leave, a hand went on my shoulder and spun me around. And I was like, "What do you want? We have to leave." And my coworker looked me in the face, dead in the face, hands on my shoulders, and was like, "Dude, our shift starts in 15 minutes.
Dog.
And it was like, I had like a whole crisis moment, like everything flashing before me. And I was like, "No, that can't be legal." And they were like, "Well, actually, in the state we live in, as long as you're older than 18, you can do anything." And I was like, "Oh, joy." So went out to my car, had like a 5-minute nap, came back in and did like another 14 plus hours. Yeah. And it was all like physical labor, like outside in the elements the whole time. It was crazy. My boss looked at me at one point and was like, "Are you good?" And
The
like,
fuck you think?
like,
dipshit?
like 100 meters stare into their eyes. But here's the thing though, where we worked, all of us did shit like this. So like, it was, to them, it was just sort of like a quick, "Hey man, how you doing?" Like, it wasn't like a, "Oh my God, you're in trouble. You need to get out of here. You worked too long." Because everyone there was like that. Everybody was a workaholic. It was crazy. Like, we did some of the craziest shit I could imagine at a workplace.
I do need to read you this highlight from chat, though.
I'm scared.
My flabbers are gasted after that story.
Fuck's a flabber, and how do you gast it?
I don't know, but you gasted those flabbers.
Well, the only flabber I need to gas is this cup because it's empty, so BRB. Entertain the masses. I'll be back. My headset is wireless. I will know what you say. I'm back.
Minecraft server like walkthrough video.
I don't play Minecraft, and my mods just sort of did it without telling me. So
That's a whole YouTube video, Donnie.
Also, you are
could
crazy for
appeal to
announcing
all the Zoomers.
You are insane for announcing Minecraft in front of my audience. There is one German dude that is going to go screaming into your server, and he will never leave.
If they can find my server.
I mean, your channel's, I think, linked in my server, so...
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know. Someone else did it.
Get that out of there!
It was probably Pert, yeah. Oh yeah, they will flood that place like a fucking plague.
I will have Pert's job.
That's fair. She's been trying to get out for a while. Something about me not letting her post enough Yuri, but, you know, I got an image to keep.
What is with your server members and Yuri?
I don't know. They always tell me that the streamer reflects the audience, and I'm like, I don't talk about any of the things you guys talk about.
I mean, okay, to be fair, you are a Fate fan, though.
What does that have to do with Yuri?
What does that have to do? Are you kidding me, Donnie? Say that to me again. Say that to me with a straight face. What does Fate have to do with Yuri?
Tell me the Yuri couple.
Bro, I'm not gonna say anything, but Prisma Ilya, man.
That's that one runoff that Genshin fans
that's
like.
Not Fate? Okay, every Ishtar / Rin / whatever. I've seen enough fan art.
That's fan art. That's not
Sakura?
the game. Sakura is the other one you were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the
I'm
three heroines
pretty sure
of the
I was
game.
thinking of exactly. No. I'm thinking of Rin clones.
Ash and Gudao, they're not Yuri. They're partners. They're master and Sir. Get out. I hate this.
They
okay.
were really good.
Okay, hold on.
Friends.
This is okay.
They were really good.
This is a rant I have to go on. This is a rant I have to go on now. I'm immediately going to destroy the entire Zoomer audience, but I can't stand it.
Those aren't here.
Yeah, there's none of that here. I cannot stand people who obsess over shipping community type stuff. It's like two characters look at each other and say hi, and everyone watching is like, "Oh my god, they're totally in a relationship." It's like, no, they just said hi. They were roommates. They're absolutely banging. No, they're probably just roommates. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Donnie, I'm gonna stop you there. I'm gonna put my hand on your
hate
shoulder
it.
here.
I hate it. Don't you touch me.
I'm gonna do that and just say, thank fucking God, we finally agree on something.
There we go. So,
thank
dude,
God. Don't ever talk to me about shipping. I will get so angry.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. And that's the worst part about playing Star Rails. That's the only thing anyone ever talks about. And I'm just like, guys, please, can we just focus on the story? For fuck's sake.
There's one thing. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, okay, in Star Rail, I will say that characters like Sele and Bronya, for instance, that's not shipping. That's just canon, and that's referencing Honkai Impact 3rd. That's them being gay for each other from another universe in another universe, right? That's a whole other thing, right? That's lore, but. What you're just oh, Yoimiya and Kaza have literally never spoken to each other, but they have similar character designs. They would want to fuck each other. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
I can't do it. I can't. It haunts me every day. It haunts me. I'm like, can't everyone just chill and be happy and play a game for a game? Why?
Can we just have interactions that aren't necessarily romantic? I think romance is the most boring type of relationship that you can possibly write. It's so uninteresting.
It's common too, right? We live in real life. There's romance here and there everywhere. It's I don't need
would
to
like
hear
to note
about
that
it everywhere else.
3 people left after this conversation started.
Thank God.
Thank God.
We're weeding out the weak ones. All right. There we go.
That's fucking funny.
That's beautiful. But yeah,
look, people can have their fun, but I hate it when they're just oh, they're obviously gay for each other.
You can. This is how I am, right? You can have whatever opinion you want. You can believe whatever you want. You can ship whoever you want. But that's what you're doing. You don't need to share that and shove it down everyone's throats like it's a factual thing. And it's just like, oh God, please. That was the worst thing about starting Amphoris in Star Rail. Was people would mention the characters in that, and they would start preaching that, and I'm like, where? Like where? Where do you see this? I don't understand. Like it's clearly just a couple of guys.
Not reading between the lines. Your reading comprehension just isn't high enough.
I guess when the dudes say like, "Hi, what's up? You're cool," somewhere in the lines it just says, "All right, you, me, back storage room. Let's fucking go."
My
like,
penis between your cheeks.
Whoa, chill, buddy. Jesus,
Oh,
my
sorry,
headsets are less crooked than that. God damn.
That's my penis?
That's segue. Speaking of which, were we ever gonna play Repo?
Did you want to play Repo? I've definitely had enough drinks now.
Gotcha. What is it? Like, everyone thinking Master of Chaldea having a harem. He doesn't have a harem. He's the only master. He has to have all the servants there, and it's a gacha game, so they have to be women. Like,
hey, that's not true.
True.
Actually, can I tell you something, Donnie? Really random.
Okay.
I was like, so one of my favorite historical figures is Richard the Lionheart, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I looked him up on Fate, so I was like, what kind of hot lady did they turn Richard into in Fate? He's not a lady! He's a fucking dude!
That's rare. They're pretty 50-50 on making kings
so
women.
Disappointed!
They're pretty 50-50 on making kings women in that game.
I was gonna say, I've never seen a
so
male character in that game.
So here's the weird thing, right? Like, personally, I hate gender bends. They confuse me to no end, right? I hate them. But in
That's
Fate...
a whole other topic, but okay.
Yeah, it is, yeah. But in Fate, they gender bend so many characters, right?
Yeah.
But I've
like
never...
fucking Saber.
Yeah, I've
no
never...
spoilers on who that character is, I guess, but...
Yeah, so I've never thought that when I play FGO, and I think it's because I understand the lore implication that the characters that you are seeing are technically not the character that existed in real life. They're all just like a copy made on the Throne of Heroes.
Yeah. It's like an AI generated thing from their lore of history.
Yeah, the Throne of Heroes basically takes like an image of them and then projects it into the world.
And of course we want that image in the world to have big boobies
like,
and a fat fucking ass.
I mean, look, it's just that most media companies are predominantly male owned, and so that's just what happens. And most consumers
We
are
can't
also male,
all be
so.
loving deep space.
When
are you playing Love and Deep Space on the channel?
Never. That almost went
what?
That almost went up my nose. I was not ready
I'm
for
just
that.
saying, if you want to improve your demographics ratios, I'm saying.
I don't want it. I already
I don't. Donnie hates woman confirmed.
I have no. I have like 40% of my viewer base is women. Like, I'm fine on that front.
50% with Love and Deep Space.
That was a pun. I had a pun. I'm not gonna say it. But I already have this extremely small dedicated fan base that is basically in the walls of my home some days, and I don't need that to grow anymore.
But Donnie, just think about all the Twitter discourse you could start by saying that fucking Isaac McFuckerson is a little loser twink boy.
Isaac McFuckerson is quite the character in hit game. I can't remember right now, but
Love and Deep Space. You have
okay, my bad. Yeah, Love and Deep Space. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
One day. The winter 2026 when the DonnyVick stocks are real down bad. That's what we're gonna pick up and be like, this is what's gonna save the channel.
Why is Pineapple on the corner? We all know he hates women. What do you mean? I'm straight. I love women. Like, what the fuck? This is the worst.
Yeah. Keep telling that to the audience, Donnie. We all know better.
I could make so many jokes right now, but the internet is just not the place for that. Oh, and then occasionally in the repo music in the background, I hear a cat This is great.
There's a cat in there? I fucking muted it on my side.
I think
Donnie,
it's
we need to get you a fucking audio interface.
Yeah, we do. I'm probably gonna get some of the road stuff, but we'll see. Since fucking
Black Friday's coming up.
Oh, that's a
Sorry, I
Ooh.
bumped my water bottle into my mic.
Yeah, I heard the sound change, and I didn't know if you like burped or just like had a panic attack as you said that. And I was like, "Hello." We know what you've done in D&D. What do you mean? I love D&D. That's crazy. I've done nothing in D&D. Now Hex, on the other hand,
Hex
out here talking about the
many a crime.
Fucking forests of fertility. Like, that was so painful to listen to. And you all just chimed with the joke. You all just went with it.
What joke?
The forests of fertility. I hate you. God damn it.
Wait, what joke? Which show?
When Hex talked about the forest of fertility. When you guys went into the Shrine of Revelry.
Wait, it was the Shrine of Revelry?
I hate you. I hate you.
I thought it was the Forest of Fertility.
I hate you. No, that is a joke Hex made up, and you all just ran with it.
Wait, what?
I hate it here. I quit. Where's Pineapple? Where's Pineapple?
What the fuck? You want Pineapple in here? You think that's gonna fix anything for you?
No, it won't, but he'll rage bait somebody and make me giggle. Pineapple, do the thing. The hell's the quote from Shrek? Do the roar.
Shrek, I'm looking down.
Shrek, I'm looking down. Ah, the good days. Fucking Eddie Murphy still played his people.
What does that mean?
What has he been in recently?
I don't know.
Exactly. Like,
Has he been in anything?
I don't know.
I feel like that was a poorly phrased. Whatever. I'm not even gonna comment on it.
Look, man. Some of us have been drinking.
Yeah, some of us, us inclusive.
Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. Ah man. Okay, hold on. Let's chime back into Sauron Twitch chat. What are you people talking about?
Nothing. They're talking about the Forest of Fertility. It's insane.
No, stop it. No. my
Tell
entire.
us more about the Forest of Fertility.
It's not real.
What?
It's not.
But we had a session there.
No, we didn't. No.
What do you
we
mean? I
didn't.
remember distinctly being there.
No, you ran in because you failed the wisdom check and got mind controlled to run into the Shrine of
I
Revelry.
passed.
Sure, buddy. Who failed?
I did.
Was it Mon? Who the
It
fuck
was
failed?
Hex who failed.
No, someone else failed, right?
Monmon. I don't actually know if Monmon. No, Monmon has plot reasons as to why they don't need to roll for that.
Oh yeah, careful what you say. Pineapple is in this chat.
But yeah, no, I passed, and I had to run after Hex.
Yep. Yeah.
And I got pinned down by an older lady with badonkers.
Will Johnny play
in the Forest of
Umamusume?
Fertilities.
No, I will not. But it's fine. I'll leave. Yeah, get out of this chat, Pineapple. Go over to Sauron's on Twitch.
God.
Thank God.
Donnie, what if we did a multi-stream where we both played Uma Musume drunk?
No, I'm good.
What the fuck? You don't want to make poor financial decisions with me?
No.
Chat, just let me know
What do
when a
you-
Tokai
what do you-
Teo banner is up and I will fucking swipe.
What do you think this stream is?
Yeah. Why? We were not making poor financial decisions yet. That's only Matt. Matt's the only one making poor financial decisions
No,
right now.
you can't say that. You can't shit on someone's generosity. He gave you subs before.
And that's true. Thank you, Matt.
It was like right
Tokai
after
Teo
you and me.
banner was months ago. Wait, I'm getting conflicting information. My chat's saying Tokai Teo is always available to pull, while Yang is saying Tokai Teo banner was months ago. Is she just in the standard pool?
I don't know.
Listen, I have known a man who fished for Kaching in the standard pool.
That's insane.
Yeah, he's a fucking freak.
Me with E2 or C2 Kaching without trying.
Well, that guy also has like 8 C6s in Genshin or something like that now, and like multiple C6s in Star Rail and multiple C6s in
That's
Zenless. So, yeah.
crazy.
He's a fucking freak.
What job does he have? Because I want that job.
He's a resident nurse, so.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay.
Yeah. He gets paid the big money for the big work.
Yep. Look,
The ER?
the D&D players of my regular game, they make like 6 figures, but they just like sit at a desk waiting for emails. And I'm just like, okay.
C6 is disgusting. Who would ever do that?
Yeah. Who would ever?
Yeah.
That's fucking
You don't have a C6 though, Donnie.
I don't have a C6 in Genshin except for
I don't have an M6, so there you go.
I don't have I think Yao Yao is C6 now.
Wait, do you have any E6? Do you have any Star Rail C6s?
No, or well, all the 4 stars, yeah.
Oh, sure.
5 stars though? No.
I do have one.
Yeah.
Well, technically I have 2 if you count Welt, but fuck Welt.
Yeah. Is it Gray Puppy? What the hell's her name?
Silver Wolf.
That's the
dipshit.
one. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
then she
so it's-
finally became usable this last few patches.
the irony of my like character building and gotchas is insane, right? So Star Rail's the favorite child that makes me like, you know, the most off of YouTube, but I have like no M6 E6 shits in that. But then you go to ZZZ, where for some reason everyone just decided nobody wants to watch my ZZZ content, and I have 2 M6s.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
I just really like ZZZ. I
mean, to be fair, you didn't pay for one of those.
Yeah, one of them was basically free, and then the other one I paid about 50%.
Donnie, Star Rail Roulette went, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna ban you.
Steal your entire fucking
Fuck
YouTube
off.
algorithm. That's amazing.
No, I was gonna say though that like in terms of investment, honestly, it's funny because Endgame ZZZ is the best one to invest in terms of M6 because those are the characters who power creep the least.
Oh man, I fucking love ZZZ.
Star Rail is by far the worst. It's so bad.
I've never really done it. I've like kind of tried it a little bit on the side off camera to see what I thought about it, and I can't catch the itch. I don't understand it.
It's the end game is terrible. It's like because I've been like I full clear it, but I'm like a dolphin, right? Like I have a multiple. Actually, I don't think that's true. I have a couple C2 R1 or E2 S1 characters, right?
I mean,
like I have a decently invested account.
You do have like every Genshin character though, right?
I mean, Genshin, that's a different story. I'm very highly invested in Genshin. In Star Rail, though, the end game is fucking ass. Like, there's a lot of times where I struggle with a fairly well-invested account. And, like, you know, the argument there is, well, you didn't pull the latest characters and you didn't pull the broken support, so blah, 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 blah. But
Star Rail power creep.
That's the problem, is that the power creep is so bad that that's a consideration, right?
Yep.
It's real rough. Genshin is a lot better about it.
Genshin doesn't have power creep.
Still, like, I mean, Abyss-wise, I would say it's not nearly as bad.
No, there's
Stygian, however, is really, really bad.
Look, ever since people have been suggesting me to play Genshin, they have informed me. The internet has kindly informed me that Genshin does not have power creep. Everyone is viable.
Half true.
Why the internet wouldn't?
True.
Soren, I know you're like a professional and you've like borderline made like a side living off of Genshin, but trust me on this. The internet wouldn't lie to me about Genshin, right?
You know what? You're right. You're right. I mean, Bennett is still top tier. Bennett is still like top.
I know
5, top 5.
I
top
know
10 supports.
I know people that use Barbara instead of like Nuvoletta, like, and they still clear Abyss. Like, it's pretty.
That's not okay. Show me the footage. That's not true.
It's on YouTube. Look, there's no power creep, so every Hydro character is the same Hydro character.
That's what we
right?
call. I'm sorry, Naughty. That's what we call a wheelchair comp.
Alloy?
What?
Isn't she like the best character in Genshin, Aloy?
From
hit series Horizon Zero Dawn?
super hyper limited. That's why only the
Mhm,
select
mhm.
few, the raptured even,
The chosen.
only the raptured own her.
The chosen ones.
I mean, Genshin power creep is not nearly as bad as Star Rail, but
No,
it's
Star
worse
Rail's busted.
than. So I wouldn't say it's worse than Zenless, but I would say that. No, I wouldn't. Actually, yeah, I just wouldn't say it's worse than Zenless.
Zenless was all right until 2.0. And
Yeah.
then, like,
They've
Rupture,
been really amping it up now.
Yixuan and the Rupture characters have just devastated that fucking game space.
God, you meta? Yeah, that's true in my heart. Yeah, but with Escoffier, she's still usable. But only if you have Escoffier.
Yep.
The problem with Genshin meta now is that it's like you have to have select supports. Which...
It's a Lonin.
It's... I mean, Shielded is like the universal support who can make a lot of teams work. But like there's some DPSs who just need a particular
Switch in,
support.
E, Q, switch out.
Yeah. But I mean, the same could be said for like Zenless
Anyone?
at this point. for 2.0
Literally
plus.
any Genshin character. It all. So the thing with ZZZ that they're doing is like, it's like players complained that they didn't get to use all their characters. So then the developers made like every character under the sun an aftershock character, which means they attack from off field. So now you only ever play as one character in ZZZ.
Yeah, they're doing the Genshin strat. You need to build a Genshin team. You need a hyper carry.
And I hate that. It's cool, but like not to the degree that they've done it. Right? Like a support doing it, that's fine. Your DPS and your tank doing it, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if it's a DPS, put it on field. If it's a tank, like, make a tank feel like a tank. Get out on that field and block a hit. Like,
So I recently, I'm a, ZZZ professional here. I just recently got 6 stars in the most recent Deadly Assault. I know, I'm pretty much the best gamer in the world, right?
I mean, you only need 6 stars, so that's fair.
Yeah, I'm not doing very well. Anyway.
Well, I mean, 7 and up, you don't get any polychromes for, so you only need 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Then, yeah, I actually am hitting the only thing
Yeah,
I
you
care about.
literally only need to do 6 stars.
But, yeah, so I've been getting, I've been playing with, I have, like, 3 teams, right? It's like, I have Lucia to help with the Rupture side.
Oh, you got
and
Lucia?
I have Jufufu as well. Yeah, I have Lucia.
Hell yeah. I remember you.
So they've been just, like, fucking extremely carrying Monato or whatever his name is, that guy.
Monato's a badass, yeah.
Yeah, and then I have the Yusuha Alice shell, so, like, that's broken.
That's good.
Because I like both those characters.
That's a lot.
And then I've been
I love
playing
Anomaly.
Orphe Soldier 11, which has been, like, fine. Orphe's mostly been the one carrying, but...
Yeah.
Soldier 11's there. She's doing her part.
Soldier 11's a starting 5-star, so...
And I don't have any modules on her, so she's, like, only exceedingly okay.
Oh my god, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess with Orphe doing...
She's doing her best.
Orphe doing, like, follow-up.
90% of the damage.
Yeah. Orphe doing the
it's like the
follow-up's
Yoimiya
nice.
Yelan syndrome.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, Yelan's probably doing all the damage, but Yoimiya's there. She's contributing.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was going to say is that I feel like Zenless is in an okay spot, but you can really feel the power creep.
Oh, it's coming.
Like, if you look at it, it's there.
Coming.
It's very, very apparent.
Oh, yeah, it's coming. They've only just started to replace a lot of the starter S ranks. So now a lot of the starting characters are going to get left behind. Because, like, when Yanagi came out, Grace basically just fell off, right? Yeah, and then we have...
Ass.
Yeah, and then Jane, the first physical anomaly character, Jane's amazing. Jane's great. But then they came out with Alice. And Alice has, like, so many built-in gameplay mechanics as compared to Jane, along with a polar disorder on top of Assault. So it's like they took Jane and Yanagi, combined them together, and made a whole character out of it. And it was just like, what the fuck? But I never pulled for Alice because I still think, in my heart of hearts...
You have Miyabi, so who cares?
Yeah. Jane is the...
She's just better.
Jane is the superior physical anomaly character. I don't care what anybody says.
What the fuck? Okay, simp.
Look, it's not simp. Look, I know exactly why you pulled for Alice.
Okay, talk to me about it.
I know exactly why you pulled for Alice.
What the fuck? Tell me why I pulled for Alice.
Same fucking hair color as Yoimiya. Innocent, young,
That's
ditzy
so
lady.
Wrong. What
oh,
the
yeah,
fuck?
sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Actually, this is actually really funny. I just realized this recently. So the Korean voice for Alice is Park Ji-yoon, who is the same voice for Nahida in Genshin, as well as Sushong in HSR.
Oh,
and
shit.
those are all characters in my top 5. And I was like, oh shit, I have a type.
Yeah.
That was a really weird realization. I was like, I did not realize these people have the same voice actor.
Yep. I just, I love when I'm like listening to somebody in one of the gachas and I'm like, where have I heard you before? And I'll really quickly on my off monitor go to like behindthevoiceactor.com and I start looking through everything they've done and I'm just like, wait, are you fucking kidding me? It's just such a fun time. I love when I do that.
Voice actors are so fucking cool. I love it so much.
They are. I do love it. Who was I just listening it to? God, I'm not gonna think of her name. Emily Holly? Emily Holly, okay. I think is her name. I'm listening to her and I think it's Hyacine's voice actor. And I'm listening to her and I'm like, where the fuck have I heard you? And I'm like, it's so familiar. I know for a fact I've heard you somewhere a lot. And I Google it and it's fucking Rochia from Wuwa. And I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? Crazy moment.
It's a small industry.
Yeah, I mean, there's what, 50 of them? So, like, yeah, they're
they
all
similar characters at all?
Yeah, a little bit. They're both, like, very young characters, very spirited.
Okay.
Hyacine is very open, outroverted. I say outroverted? Anyway.
Outroverted.
I like that a lot more, but
that sounds... Wait, why? Yeah, that makes way more sense than
yeah, I might start saying that.
Outroverted, that's fucking
yeah, I like outroverted. But, and she's like this fun little ditzy character that really reminds me of like a 2000s MySpace girl. And...
What the fuck do those words mean, Donnie?
Rochia is... Do you think I fucking know what I'm talking about? But,
You said it!
Rochia is this, like... She's, like, a shy girl, but she works in a circus, and she's, like, very spirited about working in the circus. And once you, like, get to know her, she's, like, this very strong-willed girl who's, like, very happy to, like, be your teammate.
I will say, I've been wanting to play Wuwa, but I just can't play another fucking gacha game, dude.
So, my advice with Wuwa is it has what a lot of gachas have, which is the beginning is hit or miss, right? Like with some games, the beginning is like, oh, fuck yeah, I can't wait to keep playing this game. Wuwa is not that game.
Oh, okay.
The beginning of Wuwa, you're just kind of sitting there like, what? What? Why would you, what? And you're just kind of getting dragged along through the tutorial and you're like, who in their right mind would ever make these decisions? And it's abysmal. It feels like you're playing an MMO from like the 2010s. You're just like, this sucks, but thank God the combat is great.
Game.
Yeah. And you're just kind of like, man, thank God the characters and the gameplay are great because this early story is abysmal. But a couple of the story beats, about halfway through Act 1, you're like, okay, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. You get to the end of Act 1 and you're like, oh, this is pretty good. Okay, hold on, I'm invested. And then you jump from 1.0 to 1.1 and you're just like, okay, there's a plot. Wait a minute, this is kind of the shit. and then like 1.1 or 1.2 to like, what is it, 1.5? You're just sort of like drifting along. Like the game is now better, but you're still just kind of like, what is happening? And then as soon as you get through 1.0 and you get to 2.0, the game just skyrockets in quality. Like 2.0
is... got all that banner money.
Exactly. Like 2.0 was where that game, like Wuwa had its big turnaround. And then every patch of 2.0 was just better and better and better and better and better. But like the first half of 1.0, you're just sort of like, what is happening? Why am I here? This is a cool story beat, but I had to take 4 hours to get here. Like, if you do play it, I would definitely say play it off camera. Or like
That's
just
fair.
do
I mean,
like a montage of the story at best, but like
yeah.
I
this
do
might
like
be
Woowa.
something that you relate to, Donnie, which
Mhm.
I don't know if chat will relate to this at all, but I've definitely been trying to draw that line for myself a lot more recently. Is like, what do I do for content versus what do I just enjoy for myself and not ever record anything whatsoever?
God, I
Because
feel
it's
that.
so easy, right? When you're doing something that you're like, wow, this is really fun. This would make a great YouTube video. It's always the next thought, right?
Yeah.
It's like, no, I need to have hobbies that are for myself.
Yep. That's me with D&D.
Zenless has been that for me now. It's just
Zenless
I'm
is
just
so
gonna play
good,
this for
though.
myself.
Zenless is so
Yeah,
good.
I've been enjoying it a lot. I mean, okay, I was enjoying it until fucking Astra Yao's story quest, and I was like, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna stop.
Look,
and then I
that's
never picked it back up.
yeah. So you get through what is it, 1.5? Or I think it's one. You get
Aura farming extraordinaire.
Yeah, you get to like the peak, that like the actual ending of 1.0. And then they go with these like random side missions of like the Astra stuff, and then
I just don't
Yeah.
care.
after that is Mockingbird, and then after that is 2.0. And Mockingbird's okay. It's okay. But there were some cool parts, do not get me wrong. There's some really cool parts in some of them. The Astra Yao one is a fucking slog though.
So boring.
That whole patch is literally the thing I was just complaining about, which was two people are good friends and the internet thinks they're obviously in a relationship banging. That's the entirety
Evelyn
of the
is
Astra Yao
definitely
patch.
bending Astra Yao over backwards. Like mean,
that's-
obviously.
That's the whole patch, is just like, we need to keep people attracted after the Miyabi aura farming. Quick, throw a Yuri couple in there. It was so bad. Thank God Astra was an amazing
it's
support, and Evelyn is a crazy DPS.
Neither
also-
of them are my type, unfortunately.
It bugs me that they made an entire faction for just those two characters, and that faction will probably never get another character. It is a whole faction dedicated to a Yuri ship.
Whoa. When we get the idol in 3.1, you're gonna regret saying those
You
words.
know they're gonna have
gonna
their
release-
own. You know they're gonna have their own group. It's not gonna be
Isn't
the
that, like-
fucking stars
Wait,
of
isn't there
Lyra.
that like girl who? She's like the really colorful girl who was in like the summer event.
Yeah,
She looks like a fucking
she was
like
an
a
Astra
rainbow
fan.
cake puked on her. Yeah, she's an Astra fan, right? What if she's an Astra faction character?
I doubt it. I doubt
She
it.
might be fangirl buff, you know? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Uh,
God only knows
anyway.
with ZZZ anymore.
I will say once we get like dedicated Shunguang content, that's gonna be my inspiration to be like, okay, I gotta bum rush the story so I can go see Shunguang.
Oh
is-
God, I can't.
I'm
dude.
so excited for her.
Dude, the fucking robot lion, dude.
Who?
The guy coming up in 2.4. What the hell's his name? Banyu or something? He just looks like Ashura from Ashura's Wrath, and that is enough to make me just give him all my money.
Wait, he looks sick. Wait,
Yes.
what the fuck? He
Yeah,
looks
no,
cool
he
as
is
hell.
bad at. He's the character from Overwatch that everybody wanted to like, and now you can like.
Wait, you don't like dial in?
Dylan's okay.
Ding-a-ling.
Look, I played that little Chinese girl
Insert Chinese.
in Vindictus.
Insert Chinese jokes
Yeah.
here.
Exactly. They even gave her a phone, and I couldn't stop laughing when I saw it. But, yeah, I played the Asian warrior character in Vindictus for a long time, so I'm like, I can't. I'm capped out on that. Like,
What the fuck?
but yeah, no, that, and then the patches after, I can't wait. I was gonna just spam ZZZ on the channel and get caught up,
But
but
then you thought about your channel's longevity.
yeah, then I thought about my channel like breathing, and I was like, yeah, I should probably get some Star Rail done, and
Yeah, we should probably save for that that college fund.
yeah, gotta look, I have a plan. I want Sumeru by December, but it's already halfway through November, so I don't know if that's
There's
going to happen.
no way you're getting to Sumeru by December unless you play Genshin every single day for the next fucking 2 weeks.
I mean, I could very easily, but time, right? There's 24 hours in a day.
Yeah, you're nowhere near done Inazuma. Like, you're not doing it, dude.
I mean, like what? So hold on, help me out here. How many of the patches of 2.0 are actually Inazuma, and how many are event quests that you can't even do anymore?
You need to do at least. So you're in 2. I think you're in 2.1. So you're in 2.1.
I'm Act 2 of 2.0.
Oh, you're fucked. Yoimiya wasn't even released yet.
That's crazy considering that was her whole story quest.
Yoimiya might have been 2.0. I can't actually remember. That was like 5 years ago, so.
One big super long ZZZ
but yeah, I mean,
episode.
you need to get through at least 2.4, I think? Maybe 2.5?
Is that actually like Inazuma stuff?
That's like mostly Inazuma stuff, yeah.
Because Mondstadt was 1.0, 1.1, and then the next 5 patches weren't real.
Yeah, true.
Correct. My Genshin progression was 1.0, 1.1, 2.0.
No, dude, if you've only just finished talking to Yoimiya, you are like not even a quarter through Inazuma, I don't think.
Well, that's okay. That's fine. Inazuma's been okay so far.
I'm glad you think that.
I mean, it's okay. I'm an easy sell, so.
Talk to me again after you finish Inazuma.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you back in the future and be like, Soren, what the fuck? Why didn't you stop me? And then you're gonna be like, remember the stream, Donnie? I warned you.
I told you. I fucking told you.
I fucking
It's
told
funny
you, mate.
because like I'm such a big Yoimiya fan.
Oh yeah.
But I fucking hate the Inazuma arc on Quest.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
But I'll let you finish it before I comment any further.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of people who are really fond of it.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand why, but there are.
Oh, it's funny as fuck. I don't know. We'll see.
I would actually say the Inazuma story quest is the worst one of all of them.
That's what everyone says. We'll see. We'll see.
Is that what everyone says?
That's what everyone says.
So I agree. I think it is by far the worst one.
A lot of people also told me Mondstadt was ass, and I didn't really mind Mondstadt.
Fine.
Yeah, I didn't mind Mondstadt.
Mondstadt's just like classic fantasy, isekai, whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a normal fantasy story.
Till the main character starts
Leeway,
going.
I think, is somewhat interesting, but like they just didn't have a good enough focus.
Yeah, no. The main problem with Leeway, I don't know about like maybe at the time of release, but like as someone who did Leeway when it was finished and I was going through it like rapid fire, Leeway just felt like playing an MMO. It was like I walked up to the quest giver.
Yeah, that's actually.
I walked up to the quest giver. He said, "Bring me 10 bear butts." I brought him 10 bear butts, and he said, "Good, fetch my kite at the top of the mountain." And then I came back down and he goes, "Congratulations, you just leveled up with enough experience. Now, go collect 17 red ribbons from the Red Ribbon Bandits." And it was just...
Bro, you didn't like singing to the Whopper Flowers?
You're damn fucking right I didn't. Dude, Leeway... And then, like, you go through all this bullshit in Leeway, and you get to the very end, and frickin' Zhongli is like, "Ah, yes." You know, Keith Silverstein's like, "Now we can finally begin the rite of departing." And you're just like, "Oh yeah, that thing you mentioned at the very fucking beginning and never again." Like, and then somewhere in there, the Fatui showed up. And then you have your first boss battle with Childe, which was like one of the coolest fucking things ever. I had an actual, I think, stroke when a giant whale appeared on screen. I think I literally started screaming into my microphone.
He's pretty fucking cool. He was a cool boss.
He like teleports away, starts charging up, and I'm like, I've played enough games to know the boss is about to use his super move. And then there's just a whale. And I remember screaming into my microphone, "Is that a fucking whale?" Like just losing my mind. And then my character immediately died.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Yeah.
Inazuma's okay, but in Caution with Sewer, it feels like a wholly different writing. Right? It is. It literally is. It is literally the Genshin team was like, oh, everybody's complaining about how our writing sucks. So they hired writers for Sumeru onwards. And that's why Sumeru is really good. That's why Fontaine is really good. And then Natlin is contested, but we don't talk about Natlin.
Who would have thought that your game's writing would get better if you hired professionals?
Yeah, who the fuck
would have thought of that? Took an entire professional team to come to that professional decision. God damn. That's impressive.
But yeah,
in all the wrong reasons.
That is a common criticism of Inazuma, is like, bro, this was before they got the writers. So.
Well, so I moved it. Oh man, this feels weird. I moved into my apartment right as Inazuma was ending and Sumeru was starting. And I remember getting on my computer when it was still sitting on my like clothes dresser and I didn't have like a desk yet. And just watching all the videos and like the shorts about people just like, what the hell do the kids call it? Glazing over this fancy Dendro desert nation. And I was just kind of like, oh man, this is cool. Shame I'll never play it. And then, you know.
All about that, Donnie.
Yeah, fast forward like 4 years. And it's just like, oh hey, here I am. Thank God I didn't look up too much about that game.
We're ever gonna get to Sumeru at this rate, Donnie.
I could. It's just, I get so bored if I focus fire. I start to get like bored of the repetition. So I'm like, okay, I did a little bit of Star Rail, and I'm gonna do a little bit of ZZZ, and I'm gonna do a little bit of Genshin. Now I'm gonna go do a. Yeah, I can't. I'm not satisfied with one thing ever.
So this generation.
I'm not. I'm never satisfied. I need like multiple
Gen
things.
Alpha Donnie.
Oh God.
Jangle some keys, play some Subway Surfers in the background.
Could you imagine? I would be such a fucking nutcase.
You would be.
Oh yeah, it would be a problem. The sheer amount
would be
the sheer amount of skibbity sigmas coming out of my mouth would be so bad.
It
would be
7.
bad.
Right,
yeah, that's the other one. That would be the other one.
I don't know what are the new Gen Alpha sayings. I'm behind. I'm way behind on the loop.
6, 7.
6, 7 is pretty old at this point, right? It's like 2 or 3 months old.
It's been like a week. What do you mean?
It has not been a week, bro. You're only learning about it a week ago.
Yeah, probably.
Geezer. OG-san.
Oh geez, I am technically officially in the mid-30s now, so.
You're in the mid-30s?
Yep.
Damn.
34, baby.
Is that mid? Yeah, I guess it is.
It's officially mid. 30.
Yeah, I guess
33 is kind of on the cusp, and then 34 is like the cusp in the middle, or 33 is the cusp in the middle, and then 4 pushes you over the brink. All right, hold on. I have to. I mean, to be fair, I'm in better shape than I ever was when I was younger, so.
Bro, that's how I feel. I'm always just like,
I mean, I
don't know. Age has done nothing but treat me better.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, the whole thing is like
mentally, emotionally, physically, financially.
Oh yeah, they tell you that like they're like, oh, age is a number, but then like the big thing is they always say like, oh, men hit their stride in their 30s, and when we were younger, like
I've never heard that. Actually.
Oh, you've never heard that? I've heard it everywhere all the time, because that's when like.
Sure, that is people just making you feel better.
Well, no, I was hearing about that when I was still in my like 20s, but
no, interesting.
Yeah, no, because that's like that's when you're old enough to start turning like knowledge into wisdom. Any bad decisions you've made, you're probably getting over it. Any long-term plans you had are probably starting to happen. You know, any college is coming to an end. Any jobs are starting to bear fruit, and you've learned from being a dumbass 20-year-old, and now you're a 30-year-old. And like all of that was true for me. 2024 was like the greatest year of my life. Like so many things happened. It was insane. I couldn't believe some of the things that were happening to me in my daily life. And I would just come home and I would sit and I'd look around and be like, oh my God. Like I'm in my 30s and I'm better off than I ever have been. And I'm doing it by myself. Like I'm a grown, like I can now literally look at myself in the mirror and be like, that's a grown ass man. Like that's crazy. And it's crazy. And then like I see all these young people saying stupid shit to me on the internet, and I'm just like, man, I used to be you. Like I used to say that to older people, and they always looked right at me and they'd say, don't worry, you'll be there. And I was like, no, I won't. I'm young. And then, sure enough, here I am, and now I'm listening to the same shit, and I'm just like, man, life is weird. Like, everything's great, though, like you were saying, though. Like, emotionally, everything's better, mentally, everything's better, physically, financially, like, all of it. Everything is so good. 30s have been nothing but great to me.
Yeah, I think the roughest parts of my life were, I mean, high school was obviously really bad because hormones are hormones, right?
Oh, yeah, high school's not fun for anybody, yeah.
If you enjoyed high school, you probably peaked in high school, and I'm sorry for you. Like, I don't know how to say this.
You
but
can't
like,
say that.
I don't know how to say this other than I'm sorry that happened to you, dog.
That's so bad.
But like high school fucking sucked for me. College was also rough because like I was doing full-time school but also working nights. So like that was not fun.
Oh yeah.
But like thanks to that I don't have any college debt. So that's really cool. I know that's something a lot of people can't say. So
yep. College debt's a bitch. I've been there.
Yeah, I'm sorry for everyone who has that. And it's like it's an American fucking bullshit system. So like that's not your fault if you do have it. But anyway,
democracy, baby. Oh yeah.
I won't make any political commentary on your channel, Donnie. But if you want to talk about politics, come to this twitch.tv/Soran_Chan channel.
I have to.
Anyway.
I have to constantly delete messages in my Discord. There's like 1 or 2 guys that won't stop linking pictures of presidents with like funny undertext, and I'm like, please, God, read the rules. Stop linking these fucking images.
Like, dog.
Yeah.
It is funny, but
oh yeah,
not
it is.
the space for it.
Yeah,
dog.
Exactly. Funny is not an excuse for a public space, right?
Right.
That's how streamers get arrested in other countries. But
no, yeah, I think that like post college, like working a job that I don't hate, climbing up the corporate ladder a little bit. I mean that's I think that's a really good benchmark, right?
That's
like,
the
if you
dream.
love your job, then you're gonna do more than you should, right? You're gonna waste labor for money
100%.
that you don't get.
100%.
So you should find a job that you don't hate, and I don't hate my job.
Yep. My job's
I think that's literally the perfect balance.
Yep. My job's easy. My job's so easy. I love it. Like the guy I met, my boss, I was still working a restaurant gig, and I met him in a restaurant. I was his server, and he ordered a beer, and when I jotted it down in my notebook, I called it a spicy Sprite. And he like went back to the menu to order, and he stopped, and he like slow turned and looked at me, and he started to kind of giggle, and he goes, "What did you say?" I was like, you had the tall Michelob Ultra, right? And he goes, "Yeah, but what did you say?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a spicy Sprite." And he started laughing, and he said, "That's amazing." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty funny." And I brought him their drinks back, and I just made this guy laugh the whole visit there. And by the end of the trip, he looked at me and was like, "Hey, can I offer you a job?" I was like, "What?" And he went, "You're funny. Like, can you come work for me?" And I was gonna say no.
Donnie with that dub riz.
Oh my god. Yep.
That Sigma dub riz.
Sigma Skibbity Ohio Get Riz. Ooh, yes.
I've seen I know that you got that shit.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Sorry, I forgot we were streaming.
Yeah, me too, don't worry. Did you get another drink, by the way?
What? How did you hear that?
Bro, I've been working at bars and going to bars for like the last 20 years. Like, of course I heard drink pouring.
I was ASMRing to my chat while you were talking. That's why I find it funny. I was holding it exclusively close to my mic. I just thought the Discord would cut it all out.
Sauron forgetting I have his Twitch open.
Oh shit. What the fuck? You're just listening to our conversation 5 seconds delay?
Yeah, pretty much.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, it's so funny.
Donnie just loves his own voice. Mwah. Besitos for the chat.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about my voice. Like, I like it. Obviously, it's mine. But
That's more than most people could say. I'm happy for you, dude.
Thank you. My voice always cracks. There's like a certain part of my voice that just never escaped puberty.
Everybody's voice always cracks. That's just how
Like,
human voices are. People just are stupid.
I just feel like no one else.
The only people, okay, no, Donnie, I'm gonna stop you right here. The only people whose voices don't crack are the people who talk intentionally like this, and talk like this, and intentionally kill all emotion in their voice. Like, I mean, I could talk like this if you wanted me to, but that's just me trying to pretend that I have a toxic masculine personality. Like, bro, I just have so much testosterone in my body. Like, damn, I just like I think that finance is actually the only important thing. Like, I actually invest in the stock market. I only watch finance bros on internet. I invested in Bitcoin back in 2016. Actually,
damn, bro,
I actually thought that NFTs were the wave, but unfortunately, all these stupid liberal snowflakes thought that NFTs were unethical. But you know what I mean? Like, the only people whose voices don't crack are people who don't use their vocal range.
Exactly. Yeah. That's funny. That is funny.
As someone who does talk at the very high timbre of my voice, like, my voice cracks a lot too. I get comments about it. It's actually really funny.
I used to do I tried to do like voice exercises for a while. I was like watching a video where a guy was like, you can make your voice more prominent if you do these exercises every morning. And I did it for like a month. And I didn't notice a single difference, right? And I was, because like in the back of my head, I always had this idea that I would try voice acting as a side gig just to see if it would work. And I was like, I should probably like practice like before I go do that so that I don't just like run in blind and I'm like, tee-hee, I'm a voice actor. But I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just like mess around a bit. And so I started doing like vocal exercises, which I imagine my neighbor loved. Because every morning I'm in my bathroom going like la 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 la, like, and it was, or I'm in there going like.
The lip trills for sure.
I don't even know if Discord will pick that up, but like, yeah, I was in my bathroom doing that for like 5 minutes every morning, and my neighbor was probably like taking a shower, like, bro, I will come over there and I will kill you, like, and I was like, okay. I watched somebody join the stream, and then I said, brrr, and then he left the stream. That was amazing. That was amazing.
We're weeding out the week. It's okay.
Guy came in like, who's this DonnyVick guy? Oh, so okay. Like, oh, I'm out.
Holy shit, that's funny.
That's beautiful. Oh, poor guy. I don't know who you are, but you probably got a membership from Matt a little while ago, so that's probably why you showed up. That's probably why you showed up. That's amazing. Oh, you're getting giggly. Well, you're half a moon. See what I did there?
No, what?
His sphere was palpable. Someone named Half a Moon said, General, you're getting giggly. And I was like, yeah, well, you're just half a moon. Oh, it's amazing.
If we round up, they're a full moon. Leave them alone.
Oh, shit, you're right. American math. This is great.
What do you mean American math? If you have a 0.5 and you round up, it goes to a 1.0.
In America, we always round up, no matter what.
That's true. That's why all of our prices are so fucking stupid right now.
Hey,
that's why your Wendy's order was $20.
We didn't need to say that online. Well, oh, shit, I already said that. Well, fuck. Yeah, it is.
Yo, Limbussy Company.
Oh, that's a good point, Potato Way to Hato. So I have been
spat out my drink. I was full of Donnie.
Dude, it's been like 4 times. I've almost lost my transmission fluid. But yeah, so for Limbus Company, Limbus has, okay, you may not believe me because obviously there's no content on the channel, but I have been wanting to do another Limbus video ever since I played Limbus last. I keep putting it off and off because so many things keep coming up, but like there is eventually going to be Limbus on the channel again. It just keeps getting pushed back. I've been playing it off camera, but obviously I can't progress the story off camera. this is to go into your point, Sauron, where it's like, do I play this on the channel? Do I not? Since I've already played it on the channel, I can't really progress the main story off the channel. So I'm not able to
say that.
I'm not able to unlock any additional features because I haven't been playing the main story. So I've literally been locked into the base level of the first daily, and I do that only that. I have so many more like egos and IDs now than the last time I played, but no one ever saw that. So you'll see it if I play again. Same with Reverse 1999. I really want to play Reverse 1999 again. Amazing game. I love Reverse. If you've never played that one, Sauron, you absolutely should play that one. It's so good. Yeah. No. Limbus. I don't think you'd like Limbus. Reverse 1999.
No, I wouldn't. Oh, Reverse, I would definitely like.
Reverse
I've
is
seen, like,
so good.
Sponsored videos of it, and like the aesthetic of it, the story of it, it looks really fucking cool.
Well, I mean, that's all Reverse is sponsored videos. All the big streamers do about one video and then they never play again.
Yup. Exactly. So I only know the very first like 30 minutes of it.
You're just realizing how unhealthy Donnie's gacha list is? Bro, I haven't even said my entire gacha list.
Bro, he played Fate. Are you kidding me? That is by far more unhealthy than any other gacha list that you could name.
The amount of money I have poured into FGO, I can't say that online. I literally cannot say that number online.
Sometimes I think about, so Donnie, I don't know if you know this even, but like I used to play Bang Dream Girls Band Party, which is like a rhythm game.
I've never heard of it.
And it's I mean, in terms of gameplay, it's similar to Project Sekai, I guess, but it was before Project Sekai. They're both by Craft Egg, so like that gives you any frame of reference.
Yeah.
But anyway, band girls essentially is the premise of the game.
Oh, band girls. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I used to tier in that game. And tiering, for those who are unfamiliar with like idol style games, is that basically every player on a server, when you have an event, like let's say for instance, every other week you get a new event or whatever, right? And so when you play songs during that event period, you gather event points for playing. And those event points are based on what difficulty of the song you played, how well you played it, and what your characters are, like how many units of like the correct attribute and of the correct characters and whatever you have.
Yeah.
Right? And so obviously that's gacha bait. If you have the right characters from the gacha, you get more points.
Yeah. That's how they get you.
So the point is that tiering is a matter of when you have the most event points in the entire server, you fall into certain tiers, right? Like you could be number 1, you could be top 10, top 100, top 1000, etc. So I used to tier. And in Bang Dream, I have a top 1, I have a couple top 10s.
Okay.
I have a top 3, etc. I don't want to think about how much money I spent on that shit. Because here, it's not just a matter of playing songs on end. It's playing songs with stamina, and you have to recharge your stamina using money.
Ooh. That's rough.
So yeah, I've spent several thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on that.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I have a top 1. I'm pretty cool.
I had a top 1. I'm pretty cool.
That tiering is a whole weird thing. I would love to talk about it at some point, but it's a different conversation entirely.
Yep. Grand Blue versus FGO, which is worse? I tried to play Grand Blue, but you need like a
FGO.
I've never played Grand Blue, so I don't know.
In terms of gacha, what does Grand FGO still doesn't have a spark system, right?
I don't think it does. I don't think it has any pity.
Grand Blue does because of the terrible Andira incident. Like that's the reason spark systems exist, is because of Andira. Look it up. That's a whole lore thing. That's the only reason spark systems exist in gacha systems, is because Andira cost someone like literally tens of thousands of dollars or something, and they still didn't get her.
I heard an FGO player say HSR power creep is pretty mild. That's crazy for me. Okay, well here's the difference.
That's literally insane.
Well, here's the difference, right? FGO's been out for what, 10 years?
Probably more even, but yeah.
I think it's like 12, but FGO's power creep has been very slow across that whole decade, whereas HSR has done the exact same thing in just 2. So
Yeah.
like
HSR has the problem of like characters literally the next patch would become unusable.
there is starter FGO characters that are still good. I still use like Berserker Lancelot quick teams with like the double Scotty system. Like I still use that because it's fucking insane.
Okay, what's the definition of good? Like, can you clear end game?
Yeah, so most of the fights come in like waves, and when you're doing dailies and you're farming and doing like the nodes for the bosses and stuff, it's usually 3 waves. And so if you are able to start a game, get your damage dealer's Noble Phantasm to 100%, which is like your overdrive bar, right? Your energy limit, your elemental burst. You use it and it kills everybody and jumps you to the next wave. You use your support's abilities, get your Noble Phantasm back, clear the next wave, get to the 3rd wave, charge up your Noble Phantasm all the way, and so basically 3 button clicks, 3 waves. That's what you're trying to do. And if you fuck it up, obviously it takes longer. But basically what you're trying to do is get a team that can make you spam your ultimate and clear waves in 3 turns. And then there's like certain challenge bosses, and they had to start making new mechanics to like stop players from doing that. So they made it so that there's like monsters that you have to kill before the other monster will even take damage, to kind of just avoid like AoE power creep.
Sure.
Or like bosses that have buffs you can't remove or shit like that. They got crazy over time. It got really crazy over time. But towards the end of like Lost Belt, it's crazy. You're like, dude, I've had these same characters since like fucking the beginning of the game. How am I expected to clear like Lost Belt 7? Like, what is happening? It's great. But like the first big like difficulty spike in FGO is when you get to Camelot and you gotta fight Gawain. You're just sort of like, wait, what is happening? Like that was like the first difficulty spike in the game. And then from that point on, it's like every single patch. Well, they don't really call them patches, I guess. They are patches, but they don't call them that. They have like just this crazy like difficulty wall you gotta deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And they're fun. Like getting good in that game and overcoming stuff is so crazy. But like now that the game's been out for 10 years, there are definitely certain characters that you could just never be expected to play anymore.
Right. Which is, you know, that's kind of the reality of any game that's been live service game that's been out for a while.
Yeah. It do be
Sometimes
like that.
it's also on release. They're also like ass. Like,
Yep.
Yoimiya.
My favorite thing about FGO is that like the rarest character in the game, he's the only 1-star in the game, and you can only pull him from like the basic friend point standard pool. And he's a 1-star, so he sucks, but he's like the hardest character in the game to pull for. And he's just this random dude who, like, lore-wise in the Fate series, he's technically in every Fate series, but you never see him once. And then in FGO, they just toss him in there, and you're like, wait, who the fuck are you? And then you're like, wait, you're the dude! Like... It's so good. He might have popped up in the visual novels, but as far as I'm aware, he never has popped up in any of the animes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
What is it? Ongramayu, I think is his name. He's just a fucking Shiro clone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He's cool. His Noble Phantasm is so badass, but they capped the damage numbers, so it sucks.
That's so funny.
Yeah, so like...
I guess that's never being a level 1.
His Noble Phantasm is like... He turns into like a werewolf, right? And if he gets hit by an enemy's super attack, he throws the damage back at them. So you have to time it.
Oh, he's fucking Wobbuffet.
Exactly. But they capped the damage return. So you get hit by like 400 million damage, and he throws back like 20,000. And you're just like, wait, what? He's so fucking cool, though. He's so cool. Just shame that he sucks. Just use Berserker Lancelot, you'll win. Who else? Who else is still good in that game? I don't know. It's been so long since I've played FGO now. I don't know who's good anymore.
I'm happy for you. I'm glad Uncle is recovering.
Yeah. Everyone should just play Alchemy Stars instead. Oh, wait. You can't. It ended service.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Some of the
I heard a
greatest-
lot of praise for Alchemy Stars.
Oh, it was so good. Oh, it was so good.
Bro, did I ever tell you that what my whole gacha game journey started because of Fire Emblem Heroes? Did I ever tell you that?
Really?
Yeah, that was the. I mean, I wouldn't say it was the first gacha game I played, but it was the first one I played like seriously. I never spent money on it, but the reason I quit that game was because I'd saved up like 120 gems, which I think is like the equivalent of. I don't actually know how the poll system worked. It was like a not unsubstantial number of polls for a Easter version of a character that I liked.
Yeah.
I didn't get her, obviously. So I was like, fuck this game, fuck this fucking bullshit game. And that's what led me to Bang Tree Girls Band Party. And where I spent thousands and thousands of dollars.
What a switch up. Holy shit. God damn.
But like, damn, I look at Fire Emblem Heroes now, and it's just like they have fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card text, dude. That shit is crazy. Have you ever read a modern Fire Emblem Heroes? First of all, I don't know if you're familiar with Fire Emblem Heroes at all.
I'm not, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show you an age 1 Fire Emblem Heroes like card text versus modern day. Okay, you're gonna see the difference.
I'm scared. I'm genuinely worried.
It's so bad. It's so fucking crazy bad.
Go in here. Hope over here. Messaging me on
I'll send
Discord.
it to you. I'll send it to you on Discord. Yeah. Let me just actually find one. Sorry, I'm like mildly inebriated, so navigating things is hard.
I'm about to go grab my next cup.
I need to pee, but I can pour myself.
I need to pee.
Sorry, my kidneys are working overtime right now.
My kidneys are screaming at me.
Donny, did you know that alcohol actually performs on a 0th order kinetics? It means that your body clears alcohol at a constant rate, regardless of how much alcohol you actually have in your body.
Yeah?
I think? Don't quote me on that.
No, you're correct. I'm pretty sure.
How do you know that?
I went to school.
I didn't go to school for that. What the fuck?
Well, I was going to be a biologist at one point, but
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
yeah, I was going to be a wildlife biologist, but they said you got to be a biologist first, so I went to be a biologist, and then I jumped on that train a bit too late, and I didn't get all like the required stuff done before high school ended, so I didn't qualify for anything going into college, so I had to give up on that.
That sucks.
Yeah, a lot of dreams, The very first job I ever wanted is I wanted to be an
I used
archaeologist.
to dream too. Oh,
Yep, I wanted to travel the world and dig holes.
I don't think that's how that job works in this day and age, unfortunately.
Oh, it isn't. That'd be more of a paleontologist, but
Bro, why is this
Yeah.
fucking wiki unnavigatable?
I wanted-
Unnavigable?
that's a word. I wanted like a dinosaur skull on my like living room table. That was the dream as a child.
That's fucked up, but okay.
Like, I just wanted like I just like people come over and like on the coffee table is just a T-Rex head. Like why the fuck not, right?
Dino DNA. That's a fucking
Dino
Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
DNA.
Were you ever a Yu-Gi-Oh fan? I know you were a Magic player,
I owned a lot
or at least a
of
Magic
Yu-Gi-Oh
Arena
cards.
player.
Actually, I still have all my
You-
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Really?
I have all of my
Are they, like,
original Pokemon
Old
cards.
or recent?
Oh, they're old as fuck.
Oh, okay. They might sell for a pretty penny if you want to sell them.
I forget who helped me. A couple of my Discord members appraised some of the cards in my Pokemon binder, and that binder is like
Uh-oh.
$10,000 plus. Like,
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Shoo.
Well, it's literally like the first ever Pokemon cards, and they have been
I mean, even
safe.
they're like PCST
Yeah.
one, like
They have been
worth something.
They have been safely sitting in the sleeves of that, the plastic sleeves of that binder, stored away since they came out. Like they are in pristine condition. Hold on, hold that thought. Let me just go get it. There it is. Yeah. Here we go. I've had this binder since I was in the single digits, which for a lot of my viewers, you were not alive. So...
I probably wasn't either, honestly.
Let's see here. Ah, yes, when I was a child and thought it was a good idea to use black ink on a black binder. There we go. Some of the first ever Pokemon cards. Oh yeah. Good shit. Yep.
Why is this so fucking hard? I'm still looking for this, by the way.
I believe it.
Am I actually just too drunk to find this, or is this just insanely hard to find?
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? If I just looked up specific units from the past, that would probably do it.
Some of these Pokemon cards you guys are looking at are literally older than you.
Sheesh.
Yep. They are literally older than you guys. These cards are your seniors. You will fucking respect them. Gengar, my boy. Yeah, Kangaskhan, my boy. Shit. There's my Mewtwo. Oh, yeah. There it is. Get out of that sleeve. There we go. I got some Japanese cards because back in the day you had to take what cards the store gave you. Amazing times. Amazing times. Shit. Yeah, now I'm looking through this, man. I got the Ancient Mew card that you can only get by going to see the movie. And that came out in theaters.
Donnie, I found it, but it's a fucking Facebook post.
That's crazy.
This shit is the absolute perfect example of this, though.
That is actually crazy. Let's see it.
Let me send this to you. This is so fucking funny, actually. Hold on.
Let me see. Log in or sign up to view. You think I know my Facebook credentials, bro?
You don't have to log in to do this. What the fuck?
Oh, there it is, yeah. What the fuck is that description? Bro, I went to art school. I don't know that math.
That's power creep, bro.
What? Oh, it's Marth. No fucking wonder. Goddamn crowd favorites. Crazy. Now I'm just looking at my old Pokemon cards. Yeah, I remember when I was at my grandma's when I opened some of these. I recognize them. Holographic Magneton, absolutely, dude. Some of the splash art on these is so good too. Holographic Machamp. So good. So good. Oh, holographic Venonat. Golbat Oddish. Oh yeah, baby.
Jeez. Donnie, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Kangaskhan.
Really?
Yep.
That's a pretty base pick.
I've always loved Kangaskhan.
Have I ever told you my favorite? You
I think
know
you
my
did.
favorite.
I think you did at one point. I don't remember.
Furret. I'm a big Furret fan.
Furret. Yeah, it's either Kangaskhan or
I fucking love Furret.
It's either Kangaskhan or Nidoking. They're like a pretty close match.
Ooh, okay. Those are both pretty good.
Yeah, I just like how they look. They're so cool. That is, dude, that's insane. Looking at that fucking kit. Like, what? Bro needs a major in English and math in order to understand Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, Jesus Christ.
Bro, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I can't read that shit.
When I was a Yu-Gi-Oh player, the most, like, text-heavy card in the game, I think, was, like, Thousand Eyes Restrict.
Bro, okay. Back in 2001.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I had the
before most of your audience was born.
Yeah, I had
You ever think about that, chat?
Yeah, chat. You ever
wait,
think
Donnie,
about that?
Donnie. Wait, Donnie.
Soren.
Do you remember where you were with 9/11?
If you make me recite that Smosh joke, I swear to God.
I don't know the Smosh joke. I know who Smosh is, but I could not tell you the Smosh joke.
Oh, okay. So basically, when you said, do you remember where you were during 9/11? There's a girl in the show who says, 2011? I was probably in high school.
No.
That's what she said. And that was the joke, and everyone was like, are you serious right now? No, I do. I remember exactly where I was during 9/11.
Okay, so you were old enough to remember that.
Yes.
I was not old enough to remember where I was.
I was on the bus. I was on the school bus, and we were pulling up to school, and the doors were about to open. And my best friend at the time popped up in the seat in front of me, turned around and looked at me, and he asked me, did you hear about the planes? I told him no, and then he went back to his business. And then I came home from school, and my mom was crying, and I said, why are you crying? And she said, look at the news, and it was all over the news, and I was way too young to understand what the fuck was happening, so I just sort of shrugged my shoulders and moved on.
And yeah, because we were like, what, 10 maybe?
Yeah, I was about 10, and I just, my brain couldn't fathom that concept.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be for a long time later that I would look back at that moment and be like, oh wait, that was serious.
Interesting. I was 3, so I definitely don't remember what I was doing or where I was. I was probably sucking my thumb.
Yep, I was in 2nd grade cutting out pictures out of construction paper.
All right, Donnie, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna get another cup of drink.
What the fuck? We can't both pee at the same time. Who's gonna entertain chat?
Okay, fine. I'll take my turn.
Donnie, think about your viewership. No, it's okay. I can stay. You can.
No. I did it last time.
You can go pee into your cup and drink.
You did what?
What? Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, go pee. I'll entertain. Wait, what?
What?
Like I think you need to go pee already. All right, I'm waiting for him to do the VTuber thing where he freezes. There it is. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Alrighty. Good shit. So, hey, what is up, Soren viewers and DonnyVick viewers? My name is DonnyVick, and I am putting on the YouTube voice. Welcome to the stream where DonnyVick and Soren were supposed to play Repo while slowly getting drunk for the monster update. As to quote what Soren told me in Discord, man, Repo and drunk would be pretty fire. You see how that turned out. So, anyway, for the people on Twitch, I've never messed with Twitch, except for not in like the last 10 years. But I hope you guys are enjoying. I hope you're having fun on the Soren channel, because I've talked to Soren quite a few times. And wait, this is a Repo stream? Yes, this was supposed to be a Repo stream. We both have Repo up and running. All we have to do is hit play. But we've just been sitting here chatting. For anyone who's ever been curious how we set up our collabs, it's a lot like this stream. We both say a time. We Discord call each other at that time, and then we yap for like a fucking hour. And then finally one of us says, we should probably hit record now. And we're like, yeah, okay, let's do it. And so we'll hit record, we'll play for an hour. We'll end the stream,
We're
and
gonna
then we
record
will
this?
yap for like another hour. Yeah. Welcome back.
There's a plan to record this?
There wasn't, but it's going to automatically be recorded by YouTube anyway, so...
What the hell?
Now, yours
you
is
should make this
also...
a members only stream.
Well, that's a little late for that.
It's not too late when we start playing Repo.
Oh, true. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing that. But
I say as Matt made every single person in this chat a fucking member.
almost. Almost. He's pretty good at that. He is pretty good at that. He shows up, he gives members, and then he goes back to the Discord and he jumps into the meme channel and he never leaves.
Based.
It's a unique time over in the DV Legion server, which if you guys are new to this stream for whatever reason, do join the Sauron Discord channel or the DV Legion Discord channel.
What the fuck? Don't join mine.
Yep,
I don't want any of you.
Sauron has a bunch of very nice, happy
I don't
viewers.
claim any of you.
One of them is an underpaid, unemployed person who put together a Minecraft server, which
Hey!
is coming out on the 15th. You guys should join.
How do you know that?
I'm in your server, and I got the announcement. But,
What the hell? Eve
Yeah.
isn't underpaid, they're just not paid, period. Those are very different things. You can't be underpaid if you're not paid.
Oh, that's brilliant. So, yeah, you could join Sauron's, see his Discord server, the Minecraft that's coming up, or you could join my server and see the, like, year-long old Minecraft server that has died off from old age, and there's only one German dude in there now. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy time. Alright, speaking of that,
Dodgy, you want to go pee and pour yourself a drink?
yes, I am going to do that now.
Okay.
Yep. Donnie, away! I can hear you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, you listen to the same ASMR I do? No, we're gonna keep that private. We'll just happily handshake and walk away.
Beta male of you, but okay. That's all right.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what to say there, and I was like, I like stopped midway, and I was like, wait, do I need to say anything? Let's think this out. Do I have to say anything? What if I do say something? And then I just ended up being like, no, we're good. I'm not going to say anything.
Oh my god, that's funny.
That was amazing. All right, how do we spice up this stream? Do we do repo, or do we both just jump into a gacha and start pulling?
Bro, I kind of want to pull gacha. Wait, hold on. I don't have any gachas to pull, though.
Hold on, let me double check if I have any gachas to pull. All right, repo. I have to change my title because that's not what we're doing.
Because, like, for Zenless, I'm saving for Shunguang. Cyrene, I'm just waiting for... I guess I'm pulling for her weapon, but I have no fucking pulls left. I already pulled Arlecchino. Unfortunately. I now have a father figure in my life. How disgusting.
What?
What?
I feel like...
Sorry,
I
was just waiting for you to come back with the milk.
I chimed in on the tail end of that, like, what? There we go. Okay, let's see here. I'm
still saying, you doing...
This guy sends a comment. After 2 hours, Donnie finally adjusts the stream title, because it's not about repo.
I won't lie, I did update mine an hour ago. That was just like drunk chatting, because we're not playing repo.
Yep. Maybe that's why that guy left. All right, you guys ready?
I'm sure it's because we were fucking dissing Yuri.
Oh, that's gotta be it, yeah. If I turn on Star Rail, watch my numbers fucking quadruple.
Bro, all I'm saying is Currency Wars is a decent endgame for you to play. Or not endgame even, just fucking game
I don't
mode.
know how oh, you know what I have to do? I do have to do my Genshin dailies.
Donnie.
For the tempered constellation thing.
Donnie. Let me play Genshin with you, Donnie.
What the fuck would we co-op?
We can do exploration of your overworld.
What are we gonna explore? It's 9:30. I gotta shut up here soon.
What? Donnie!
I have neighbors.
Kill them all.
Oh, okay, buddy. I'll get right on that. I gotta change everything. No one can probably hear Genshin, which is funny, but... Huh? That's funny. It's so bright, why? Holy Lord. Come on. There we go. Click. Genshin, Genshin, Genshin. There we go. Hopefully people can see Genshin now. Reboot, Catherine. Do I have to? There's Sauron. Look at that scrub. $35. 35. That's right. We're stepping up in the world. We're stepping up in the world. Fuck yeah, baby. Flashbang go brr. The first person to ever join my world. Oh wait, I got interrupted and was immediately pulled away from my... Oh hey. Well, I did want to do my dailies.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Alright, we are bow people now. Oh, okay, we're gonna go over here. You can't. Why can you not hear? Oh, I think I know why.
It's okay. Chat couldn't hear you on my stream for a solid like 20 minutes and they didn't tell me.
Alright, let's see if that works.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I'm
for
helping Donny
Fischl,
play
and
his
the princess
commissions.
and
Donny doesn't care about his friendship.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, your enemies are so weak! your world is so weak!
My what?
Everything dies so quickly in your world.
Well, yeah, you're literally like triple my fucking level.
I just forgot that it was like that.
Genshin has
When
double
I was
audio?
in Oz, I was max AR.
Why does Genshin have double audio now?
At this point, we just get both streams up and you two can mute each other on stream.
Okay, hold on. What about now? What about now? Let's see what it has.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? I'm gonna finish all of Donnie's commissions.
Good. No, you just don't. You don't need to finish the commissions. You just need to come over here.
It's a little late for that.
By royal decree.
Burn it down!
Soren, I only have 2 characters. I can't be just like taking this shit on.
Are you struggling over there?
I am because you left me and I only have 2 characters.
What do you mean? You have Baltawika, the best character in the game!
She just died in like 2 seconds.
Light of the blazing sun!
Where are you? I literally can't tell where you are. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you all the way over there?
Not is
I
this
literally died.
our fate?
Alright, my bad. Here, I'm here to help. I'm Jarvan, I'm helping. Here, now shield. Don't you feel safe now?
No, my Mapika's dead and I'm about to die.
You're okay. You're alright.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck? I didn't think you'd be fucking ass at the game, bro.
I literally walked over here and they immediately just comboed Mavuka down like in a second.
Here, I have an idea. Now he'll never die. Does this heal you?
No.
Oh shit, this doesn't heal you. Do I know how Escoffier works? I don't think I do.
Genshin content creator, by the way.
What the fuck? I only know how to play Yoimiya.
Show no
There
mercy.
you go. Oh, auto character. There you go.
Donnie may or may not be too drunk for this. I'm literally not even drunk yet. I am tipsy at
I might be
best.
too drunk for this.
I am literally tipsy.
Farina
at
would? Yeah,
best.
you want me to use Farina? Okay, I'll Farina. Yeah, let's see how Farina goes. Let's see how Farina does for DonnyVick.
You can't do worse than taking away half my team.
That is exactly how well I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
By royal decree.
Rise
What
to the sun!
Let the world
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There we go.
die so easily.
Oh, weird. It's like you're triple my fucking level.
Actually, I can't tell what level you are.
I'm level...
Actually, I'm probably only double your level.
I'm level 50?
Actually, I'm only 1 point...
Jesus
Fuck, I don't know how to do that math.
This guy stinks!
What the fuck is 90 over 50?
No.
Yeah, see? Yeah, that math ain't so easy. That wasn't DonnyVick.
That's 9 point, or point... 9.5?
No, it's not. What the fuck is this chest you have here, Donnie? Ow, my face!
You think I
Oh,
explore?
my face again! Donnie, you have a chest. An exquisite chest at that.
Oh my god, give me that. Okay.
Try out my illustrious name.
If I showed you how...
Chest ahead.
If I showed you...
Try plunging attack.
Amazing chest ahead. If I showed you how many chests were still in my world, you'd probably lose your fucking mind.
No, everybody shouts at me because I have like 20% exploration in most places. I just swipe my credit card.
Looks like I went too far. Well, looks like he went too far. Alright, last one of these. There we go. Alright. Pop over to Leo. Actually, no, wait. I'm out of crystal bits. I need to go get more crystal bits.
Chat, you can reduce rewards for being in a lower AR, right? So I shouldn't spend my resin?
Probably.
Full throttle!
Yeah, there you are. There we go. Okay, that's 4 of those.
What the fuck? Where are you?
I'm all the way at the top of Leeway. Oh, you're right above me.
Oh my god. Wait, you're below me. Wait, I'm
Yeah.
so confused.
This is where I come to get crystal flies.
Oh.
Try and stop me!
You can get 6 of them here.
I'm surprised you care about crystal flies.
Well, you can use them to get the condensed resin to get the
Wait,
dailies
you
done.
unlocked that recipe? I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
When did you get that recipe?
When my chat told me about it.
What the fuck? I told you about it.
Nah, I don't believe you.
I believe that you don't believe me, but I believe that I told you.
That was the best sentence ever. That's funny. Alright, let's do this. Earth, wind, fire, water. What is it? Earth, wind.
Create for me what I desire!
Earth, wind, fire. Now expect the unexpected now. God captors a mystic adventure. You knew exactly what the fuck I was reciting. You knew exactly what I was doing.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I loved card captors as a kid.
Yeah, I love Card Capture Soccer, but I never watched the English dub. But somebody showed me that fucking song for the English dub once, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, it's a bop and a half. It's so good.
It is really fucking good, but also so fucking whack.
Card captors
As
a
most
mystic
English dubs
adventure. I think two of my favorite English anime openings is Shaman King and season 4 of Digimon. They're so fucking good.
I love how you didn't tell me I wasn't streaming Genshin this entire time. We
Wait,
really
what-
were just on the just
What were you
chatting
streaming?
thing.
Oh, you're literally on the Just Chatting
I was
stream.
just not just chatting.
Professional streamer, by the way.
Nobody cared. I mean, I didn't fucking care. This is an interesting content.
Just screaming about Farina and Mavuka's dying, and all they see is a VTuber.
I thought nothing wrong because you had just chatting on. True.
You did say you were just chatting. All right, I am out of long-term encounter points. We got to go do 2 more dailies,
Oh my! I already did 2 of your dailies. You ain't
and
did
we
2
gotta
more?
do 2 more.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I can't help you with. I literally can't help you with either of these, actually.
Well, get fucked, kid.
What's the VTuber model? Oh, fuck you! Oh my god.
I saw that comment. Oh wait, great. I just realized that you're not here.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll be there in like.
Shadow
30
Raven,
seconds.
let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
I'll help you
Burn
with
it down.
charged attack noise.
Pyroclastic surge.
I come to help.
The end.
Of course, the bike wore off
legacy.
right then, you fucker. And then you just show up and shoot
I
it.
got you.
All right, next one I think is an NPC talking quest. Great.
Yup. I don't know if you could even talk to him while I'm in your world, by the way. I might have to leave.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding.
Hold on. It's this young man that no one cares about. We'll get to him in a second.
His name is Shota.
Yeah, I know. I saw that too and was like, bro, really? I can't talk to him. He said, bro, listen, I have a
didn't think
wish.
he'd be fucking good.
Perfectly balanced as all
Alright,
things
bye,
should
Donnie.
be. Oh, goodbye. Okay.
You have to exit co-op mode manually, by the way.
Oh, that's...
Press F2.
Oh, that's the gacha menu. That's continuously the gacha menu.
You pressed F3. I said press F2.
Yep, we gotta do... Oh, I gotta get out of your stream. I'm gonna see spoilers. Oh my god, my
my
fucking
goodness.
team. Oh my god, I have a healer again.
What the fuck? Farina's a healer.
Yeah, and how much healing did you do for me? Fucking none.
I reduced your HP to 50%.
Yes, you did.
Full throttle.
It's very important for all the Fontaine mechanics, mind you.
This guy. This guy.
I'm not lying. How's Genshin Co-op not improved in 4 years? You're asking me.
Are you doing the next AQ soon? What? Fuck is it?
did. Barely.
Fuck is an AQ?
Archon Quest.
Oh, I'll do it whenever I feel like it.
He'll do it when you get 19,000 subs on the channel, so better get to
See,
it.
I'm a very petty human being, so usually when somebody asks me to do something, I make it an effort to not do that thing. Because I'm an
I think
asshole.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah.
If your parents ask you, did you do the dishes, and you were about to do the dishes, you don't want to do the dishes anymore.
That is more correct than you can even fucking imagine.
Add Astra. Thank you.
It's not
for
that I won't do
completing
them, I
today's
just
commissions.
won't do them right
Here is your
now.
I was about to do
Add
them, but now that
Astra-
you've asked me to, I don't want to do them anymore.
That's such a relatable fucking thing. Hey, if you did this right now, it'd be really beneficial. Yes, it would, but now I'm not.
It's okay, Donnie. I also do YouTube videos. I know how it feels. Every time someone asks me, "Where's Boy Roulette?" It's like, I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. It's
I
funny.
was really thinking about doing it, but since you asked, I think I won't do it anymore.
Now that you've asked, I'm good. What do we got here? Weekly part. Okay, so I got one more, and then I'm close. Okay. We're getting close to the Sino constellation that I won't be able to use to the end of Sumeru. I can't wait.
Do you have Sino?
Damn right.
What the fuck did you get that character?
I like Sino. He's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, do I have any gacha materials for a pool?
It's okay, Chad. I'm a Yoimiya man. Look at
Oh, that is a big nope, fam. Holy shit, as the kids say.
What?
Alright, so we're gonna... It's definitely not Genshin we're doing the gacha for. Get the fuck out of there. I don't know what I have gacha points in. I'm saving in ZZZ, so I can't do that one.
You should have told me this like 2 days ago before I spent all of my. I literally spent like 100. No, definitely more than that. Like $200 on like Sushog and Honkai Impact Third.
I mean, I didn't
These past couple days.
know we were gonna do this. I thought we were gonna play Repo.
I thought we were too, but you know what? Sometimes we just chat, and then you have
Sometimes
neighbors.
we just chat. Yep. Hop on Star Rail, see if I have any currency. I assume I don't. I assume that I do. Oh, holy pink Batman.
Doesn't have enough gotcha. True.
Thor's echoing? Well, now he is because I changed everything, so now I gotta turn him back. There we go. You probably won't be able to hear Star Rail though.
Hello, mortals.
Shut up. Oh, man.
Fuck, I don't have Mora.
Darn more. Man, imagine having no more. No more and no problems.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Imagine having leveled characters.
Hey, look, man. The only difference between you and me is a head start. And thousands of dollars.
That's the
but
only difference.
Also thousands of dollars.
Say. And maybe like a couple 100 hours of knowledge about the game, but you know, that's fine.
That comes with a head start. We're good.
Yeah, I believe in you, buddy. Oh my god, I have no characters who could fight this thing.
Okay, let me see if I have any currency. I have nobody.
What the?
I just spent everything at Hyacinth. The Fate banner is still fucking here. Why is this still here? Guys, why is the Fate banner still on banner? Like, didn't this end a million years ago? What happened? God, it's so weird to see Fate characters in Star Rail. What a unique experience this is.
Are you telling me you don't like Excalibur?
Excalibur! And I love that they did the one from Fate/0.
It actually is really funny.
So good. Archer, my boy. Emiya, my boy. You ain't Hercules, but I'll take you. You were he was my second character in FGO. Yeah, my very first FGO team was basically like the Fate Stay Night team. I had Hercules, Archer, and Lancer.
That's actually really funny.
Oh, it was amazing. Everybody had to dodge, so like anytime the boss had his like ultimate move, we would just all pop dodge. Fucking Mind's Eye A. Or Mind's Eye True. So good. So good. And then Archer would die, but then fucking Kukulane and Hercules would use Last Stand and come back at 1 HP with a Noble Phantasm and kill him. Depending on Carnival Phantasm, it's a fever dream. It is a fucking fever dream. A terrifying fever dream.
Donnie, when are you doing the Fate Stay Night playthrough on your channel?
Never?
Fairly friendly version, of course.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? That game's a fucking arrow gay.
Well, yeah, the original light novel is. Which I learned later that...
Actually, it's a visual novel? You fucking filthy casual? When Saber cosplay on stream.
What?
Donnie, if you cosplay Saber, I'll cosplay Rin.
Sir, I'm a man.
And?
No, there is no ant. There's no
Not
ant.
very 2025 of you, Donnie.
You think I was born in 91? You think I give a fuck about 25?
What the fuck? Chat, cancel this man.
Please, free me. Free me from my YouTube prison. Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't have any currency. I got nothing. Sorry, his day. It's over for you.
His day, your day, my
Our
day,
day.
Sunday.
Sunday. I was gonna do it Night Abyss. I might play later tonight. Actually, hold on. What time is it? 9. Eh.
Dual Night Abyss?
Sub
Isn't
goal.
that like...
Yeah, Chief. What you got there with all that
Isn't
energy?
that like
Yeah.
Warframe, but like for Animu?
Yes, you would be correct.
I don't know what a Warframe is. I've never played it.
Oh, you never played it? It's a pretty decent game.
In 2025?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, Warframe's all right. Warframe only ever got better.
Hmm.
Of course, Mare fucking comes back when we mention Rebecca and Psyche. Oh, man.
I would not be opposed to giving Dual Night Abyss a try, but
It's good. I will admit that the first few story quests are kind of like, whoa, okay. But if Sekiro 2 comes out, there won't be a Sekiro 2. But if there was, I would be playing the shit out of it because that would be another Souls game I have to
man.
platinum.
hey man, don't say that.
I mean, if we aren't
You
getting a
never know.
Bloodborne 2, we're not getting a Sekiro 2.
Okay, you didn't have to attack me personally, bro.
Dude, it's a personal attack on me. Do you know how many playthroughs I've done of Bloodborne?
You haven't even beaten the Orphan of Kos!
You don't need to fucking beat that boss to do a playthrough. Also, I bought Bloodborne.
You do. You haven't finished any of those playthroughs!
I bought Bloodborne long before the Old Hunters came out.
Okay, and you've never beaten the Old Hunters, is what you're telling me.
I only ever tried once. But I've beaten like the base
Bro.
game like 5 times.
Donnie, when's the fucking full 100% playthrough of Bloodborne?
When I have time.
Okay, so never is what you're telling
Yes,
me.
that is a very accurate assumption.
Time is one of the very few things we never get more of.
I need to find a way to get more than 24 hours in a day. That's the main thing.
Donnie, I hate to tell you this, but that's not how that works.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, you yawn, I'll yawn.
Mm-hmm.
I never even popped open the whiskey.
That's probably for the better?
Probably.
Yeah.
I would describe myself as like very slightly tipsy, but not at all inebriated.
Yeah, not at all. I had such a big dinner before we started this.
I think that was the problem. We needed to like empty stomach this shit and then
We'd
throw
have
up
been-
all of our innards afterwards.
We would have been dead. Like,
I mean, yeah, but
fuck, man,
we would have been
I'm-
drunk and dead.
I'm an old man. I'm past my days of vomiting. Okay, thank you
This
for the
is my
silence.
chat.
That was...
Always make sure to eat before you drink.
Yep.
You can always sacrifice sleep. Thank you, Fairshay. Very insightful.
Who the fuck said that? You're insane.
If you want more hours in your day, just sleep less.
That is how math works, isn't it? Shit.
That is unfortunately how math works.
Fucking.
It's not how physiology works, though.
Correct. Correct on that one. I love
Chat,
looking.
please, for the love of God, for all the people who are like, I'm so depressed. My life is so useless and pointless. Sleep more than 6 hours a night and see how your fucking mental changes.
Dude, there's not a lot of things better than
Maybe
us.
drink some water, take a shower, clean your room, go outside for a little bit.
Yeah. Tell him.
Spoken
Get it.
to you from a depressed person.
What the fuck? I have all those things.
What?
Like,
But do you walk outside and drink some water and get some exercise and
Sauron, You do
Get
know
more
what
than
my
6 hours of sleep a night?
you do know what my day job is, right? I sling around 90-pound boxes of frozen meat all day.
Yeah, but do you sleep 6 hours plus a night?
Usually about 5 or 6.
Damn, Donnie. I mean, I guess you're old, so.
Well, nothing beats a
But these
12-hour
youngins,
nap.
they need at least 7 to 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, Hex is here. All right, Donnie. It's been a fun collab.
It has been a
It's
great
good
collab,
talking to
everybody.
you.
Thank you for chiming into the Sauron DonnyVick stream. We are going to be leaving now. Please look forward to all the videos coming out in the future on our channels. You can find Sauron at sauron_channel.com and DonnyVick at DonnyVick. I think that's my favorite part of our first ever collab video is you do your intro and then you say, okay, Donnie, what's your intro? And I was like, hey, I don't have an intro. And then it was just silence.
It's such a good bit.
It really is. I love it. I fucking love it.
You don't got anything more for me, Donnie?
Yeah, you were like, hey man, you gonna give me a little more to go with? Yes. It was so good. I love that video so much.
That video is so funny.
Yeah, I'm very glad that video got like 100 bajillion views.
It is one of the few videos where I'm like, that one deserved that many views. That one
Oh, absolutely.
was really good.
Absolutely. That was funny. You're like dying horribly, and I'm like, Sauron, focus! Focus! And you're like, how do I focus? I was like, what program do you use to paint? What program do you use to edit? You're like screaming program. Watching a man scream program names out as like a fire dragon murders him is just something else. Oh, I love it. It's so good. What else? What is it? We're halfway through November. The next episode of Digital Circus is soon. Oh. When is that? December 4th? Yeah, December 4th. So have you ever seen Digital Circus?
What the heck is Digital Circus? I've never heard of it.
Okay, it's a animated series. It only has like 7 episodes, but the animation is so fucking good. It's so funny. I watched it with Red, and she forced me to watch it.
I'm sorry
and
that happened to you.
It was I'm still recovering, but it was so funny. I thought I was gonna hate it. I didn't want to watch it. And then I watched it, and it was some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen. Yeah, Digital Circus. It's so funny. Like, you'll see it.
Like,
It's like a 3D, like...
Did it IP at all? Or...
No, it's like its own thing. The voice actor for the main character, though, is Sparkle.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Digital Circus?
Yeah, Digital Circus. It's just like a bunch of clowns. And it looks like it should be like a stupid, like, internet short. But it's this 7-episode series that is so funny.
Okay.
It's so good. The animators of that show, like, oh my god, they should win like a fucking Nobel Peace Prize. Like, the micro expressions and movements that happen in the animations is so good. Like, I as someone who's done 3D animation, I can't imagine how much effort went into that. Like Sparkle? Yes, like Sparkle.
Yo, like Sparkle?
Like Lizzie Freeman
Honkai
Sparkle.
Star Rail?
Yep. Like these, yeah, like yeah.
Whoa, I fucking love Sparkle from Stonkai Star Rail.
What the fuck did you just say? Funkai's fart rail?
I might be a little bit tipsy.
Yeah, like when the main character Pomni speaks, you can hear Lizzie Freeman in it, and you're just waiting for her to like look at the camera and be like, "I am elation." Like you're just waiting for it.
Wait, is it actually the Sparkle voice actor? Like the English
Lizzie
voice
Freeman,
actor?
the girl who voices
okay,
Sparkle.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the case. Okay, that's cool.
Yep. Sonkai Star Sail. I like that one. I weep for the unemployed.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Dude, so, okay, hold on. Not to bring it back to a real topic. How ridiculous do you think that it is? How ridiculous do you think that it is that kids are like now scared of job applications as a meme?
That's pretty sad.
Mhm.
It's kind of sad. I mean, it is. I will say it's been a rough economy for employees for maybe upwards of a decade at this point.
It's like the problem is that like everyone says like no one can find jobs, everyone's unemployed, but like how many people actually look? Like
I think it's that people have unrealistic expectations
Oh,
for
yeah.
what employment looks like.
exactly, yeah. Like
It's
they
like
say-
people fresh out of college are expecting to get like 6-figure jobs. It's like, dog, that's unfortunately
No.
that's just not how it
you're,
works.
You're gonna be lucky if you get 40K. Sorry, buddy.
Like maybe if you graduate with a comp sci major and like came from an accredited
Oh,
university,
dear
like,
God,
you know,
yeah.
maybe. But
Yeah.
you know,
gonna
if
be
you came out of college with like a literature degree or something, like you came out with
you're
an English
fucked.
degree, like
You're
dog,
you're
you're lucky to find a
fucked.
job.
Yeah. That's right. I know a couple people with psychology majors that luckily they found jobs. Both of them ended up as student counselors for like high schools, which was unexpected, but it was an interesting little ordeal they went through. I couldn't do psychology. I already hate people enough. The last thing I want to do is learn how they work.
What the fuck? Or they don't work, and why that destroys their mental.
True.
No,
kids
it's. I mean,
should get jobs. It's so beneficial, especially if you start earlier.
I do agree. I mean, honestly,
Super
I think
beneficial.
that people need to learn the value of money, and I think they need to
Yep.
understand that labor does not translate equally to money because it's
Yeah.
just how reality is. Like,
yeah.
more effort does not equal more money. Unfortunately, that's just how it is.
Yep. I mean, I sling 90-pound boxes of frozen meat in a freezer for 8 hours a day, but there are guys who make 6 figures waiting at a desk for an email.
Yep.
Like so, yeah. Effort does not equate to money, which is a really sad thing. But what effort can equate to who you know, and who you know is a big battle. So
Yeah.
especially for like the low time people.
I think that's something that our younger generation has definitely like fallen out of terms with, is just connecting with people that you
Real
don't
people.
know. Yeah. Like being able to make small talk is not a small thing. Like I know
Oh,
it
yeah.
sounds stupid and it sucks, but like talking to the boomers about nothing is a skill, and it is a useful skill. Because it makes
It's
you
very
feel
useful.
they feel comfortable around you. Like that's how you build. If you want to think in terms of a video game, because all people want to talk about NPCs, it's you building your social links.
Yep. Build that rapport.
Like you need to learn how to build your social links.
Yep. It is. It's tough. If you've never done it, it can be very daunting. It can be very tough. But what helps me with it, this was like some advice I received that really made me better at socializing, was somebody told me, they just kind of shrugged at me and they said, "We're all people." And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And he's like, "We're all just people. 2 arms, 2 legs, trying to get by. Like, we all relate on so many levels." And it's like, oh, wait, you're right. Like, holy shit. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Yep. Get jobs. Make money early. Make money early. Go get
Find
a
side
job.
hustles too.
Meet people.
And
Side
also,
hustles
like
are fun.
I think this is the biggest thing. Don't ever think your job is where you should find your satisfaction.
Ooh, yeah.
Your job is a job.
do it.
Your job is a
Don't
contract.
do it.
Do not think of that as where you're finding your happiness or your satisfaction in life.
Yep.
It is where you get money to find satisfaction in life.
Life do be like that.
There are some very fortunate folks who do have a job that makes them happy.
Yep. Ugh.
That's not most people, and it's not me, and I doubt it's Donnie.
My job's... My coworkers are stressful. Everything else is fine.
Interesting. I think my job sucks, but my coworkers are tolerable.
See, I'm the
I
hard
do
worker.
think that's the opposite of normal, though.
Yeah. I'm the hard worker type, so when I'm at work, I'm like busting my ass doing shit. And then my coworkers see that I'm doing that, and they're like, wait a minute, by my calculations, if we keep working at this pace, we'll get done before our 8 hours are up. I'm going to go hide in the bathroom so that this guy does all the work for me and I get my full 8 hours of work in. And then I'm out there the only one busting my ass knowing that my coworkers are taking advantage of me. And I'm just like, ooh, I am slowly losing morale to be in my workplace. Like,
Yeah.
But that's something that happens in every workplace. That's not unique to my workplace by any means.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem, right? Is that the hard workers get taken advantage of, and the people who are just coasting by are the ones who get all the benefits.
Yep. If you are good at your job, that can sometimes be a curse. But I don't know. I take pride in it. I take pride in knowing that I have the discipline and the with how to deal and cope with my job.
I'm lucky that my boss likes me and that everybody has the impression that I'm a hard worker, even though I'm not necessarily the hardest worker.
That's that social connecting right there at work.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's literally like how you present yourself to people and how you talk is like so important.
Yep. You would be baffled at how far you can get by just showing up to work on time. It's crazy.
No, for sure.
How many free gifted am I gonna get? What? For gifted what's?
Where's my free gifted?
If you're referring to the Oilers giving gifted memberships, you missed that phase by a hot minute. Also, you already... No. Why would you call upon him again?
Where's my free gifted, Matt?
He's probably in bed by now.
Shit, I accidentally said a heart in your chat. What the fuck? I know I said
Ew,
that.
you're so gross. Get that out of there.
Ew. Heart. Ooh, I love DonnyVick.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Don. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt.
No.
I hope I get one of these 50 gifties. Thanks for the 50 gifties. All right, I'm staring. I'm waiting for my name. I'm waiting for my name in that list. If I don't see the name, I'm gonna call you out again, Matt.
What? Soggy Leak got a membership. Oh God.
What the fuck? Soggy Leak got a membership, or Soron _ Chan got one.
God damn. Bro, I got gifted while I was operating a forklift. We have a fellow forklift driver. Ginger T is now a member of the Legion.
Forklift certified, just like Kachina.
Floater Storm. What does that mean? That is... I don't like the name Floater Storm.
Donnie, I would just like to mention that I haven't seen my name yet.
Yeah, I can't control that. Aha, the Elation just joined the membership.
18,000 subscribers. I have not become a member yet.
What I can't help you there. You got to talk to the Oilers for that one. Mayor got a membership.
Donnie, I would like a membership.
You
Donnie.
can't look. I literally can't do it. Oscar Flores got one.
I am upset.
Aha, the Elation. Wait,
it's a joke, kitten.
You have what the fuck did you call me?
What?
Aha, the Elation.
I said, wow, strong DonnyVick with your big muscles and your sexy yacht.
Okay, no, we're done here. Okay.
Okay.
Aha, the Elation. You have a bronze Donnie. Haven't you been a member of... Haven't you been watching me for like a million years? Or are you just some other random dude with the same name? Oh, Noir got one. Hello.
I didn't get it. I didn't get one.
Thank God. Matt is the best.
What the fuck?
I'm scared. What is it?
Donnie, can you give me some love advice?
Some love advice? Be yourself.
Wow, that was deep.
Not okay. Hold on.
Like, deep,
do we want
as deep as your? Never mind. I won't say that on stream. Never mind.
Sir?
Nothing. What?
What? Do we
what
want
you
like?
think I was gonna say?
Do we want like actual love advice? Like, look, I have
Matt.
good...
Okay, Matt. Come over here, Matt.
Here we go. Oh boy,
I'm
I'll let
putting
you
my
take
hand
it from
on your
here.
shoulder, Matt. What what are you asking about? What's the situation? Talk me through it. I'm here for you. Unlike that DonnyVick guy who got 150 gifted memberships from you.
I didn't ask.
Fuck that guy.
You elicited 100 of those.
And?
I don't want to fucking hear it.
I expect my cut in the mail tomorrow.
Well, joke's on you. The foreign exchange rate makes that like $1.50.
Shit!
Yeah, that's right.
I fell in love with a woman that doesn't see me like a walking wallet. All right. I'm seeing some positives in this woman, which is rare for me as a Genshin player. I never see positives in women. Keep talking to me.
That's a sentence. Holy shit.
Donnie, you're the only one who's allowed to understand my sarcasm.
I know, that was the problem with it.
If you don't acknowledge it, the chat will never get it.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the woman...
It's hard being an oil baron. I understand, Matt.
Yep.
Me being an honest, underprivileged, working class citizen.
Get out of here.
I, from my YouTuber seat of
What is this fucking
privilege.
Stream? What is this stream, dude?
Okay, talk me through your big problem. I don't know how to talk to a woman. Matt,
Well,
I have some great advice for you, chat.
Here's the trick. No one does.
Matt. Let me tell you the secret to talk to a woman. All you have to do
I'm so scared.
is not talk about their titties, not talk about their underparts, and just talk like a normal fucking human being. That's all you gotta fucking do. I know it's hard. I know it's tough. It's hard not looking at those honkers looking back at you. But as long as you can do that, I know you gotta treat them like.
Song.
Look.
Looking back at me, all I really
I know
wanna
that
see-
you've looked at a lot of gotcha PNGs and been like, damn, wow, holy shit, that's the peak of humanity right there. And all I gotta say is, treat this woman like she's not a gotcha PNG. I know, it's hard. It's hard, but if you can do that, you got a chance.
What the
That's all we gotta do. Do not talk to people like Sora talks about Yoria.
Thank you.
True!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody's speaking some shit in here. There's this guy. Sora, what the fuck are you talking about?
Am I wrong?
That's amazing.
Chat, tell me. Chat, one person tell me that I was wrong. Tell me I was wrong. You can't tell me I was wrong, because I was right. Everything I said was correct. Yesence? I mean, you got there in the end.
I mean,
I don't want to
you
hear this
got
with a
there
force
in
of
the end.
fertility, guy.
Hey, Hex is one of the few people in this chat that like actually goes on dates with women. So
What the fuck?
yeah, he walks up and he slides up to him real gently like, and he goes, "Hey girl, want to see my MTG collection?"
Matt, I'm gonna tell you right now, do not do that. That's not your way in. Matt, if you tell somebody, hey, you want to see my Sky Striker Ray, like, do not do that, bro. Do not fucking do that. Yo, I gotta Starlight Rare SP Little Knight. Like, bro, do not do that, okay?
Oh, the elation said, "I just asked my wife if that's good advice," and she looked at me and said, "What the fuck?" Oh, that's so good. Okay. Ugh. The way it
Listen,
works
I
is
was
if
just
they show you
translating to a
first.
gacha audience.
Hey,
It's all about knowing your
it's
audience.
translation. Yeah, translation. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. I'm code switching. You want to see my M6 Jane? No, that's what
Dude.
I'm saying. You can't do.
If
What
that-
you can say is,
If that
hey,
doesn't
I'm
work,
really interested in this Chinese literature game. in which I
I am horrified just over the beeps of my memberships. Like, what the fuck is happening?
You mean the of your
Yep, that's the very one, Sauron. That's the very one. Oh, it's the end
That
of
might be
days. People are asking
Yeah, I might find
relationship
decent amount of
advice
truth.
of gacha players. Oh, it's so funny. What is this stream anymore? We're just chatting.
Donnie, what is your like? You don't have to answer this. You can tell me fuck off. But have you had any like
Fuck off.
good relationships? Oh, okay.
No, I've not had any good relationships. Every time I try, I get some crazy lady who like is trying to like get something out of me. It's a great
Probably
time.
because you actually like try hard.
Yes.
Most people don't do that.
Well, okay, so I am your standard male. So the first relationship I ever had, it started
white.
It started very good. It started very good, but here's the thing. I am, as much as my audience does not agree with me, I'm a very like vanilla, kind-hearted, genuine, non-simping soul. And so the first girl I was ever with
Yeah.
actually left me because I like wasn't perverted enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
People just want Donnie's body sobbed.
Yep. I was just hanging out, minding my business, and she's like, "Why aren't we like, you know, banging every day?" And I was just like, "You want to what?" And she was like, "Okay, I'm out of here."
That's actually okay, but I like unironically, that's funny to me because like I had a somewhat similar experience in high school.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
My then ex of the time was like she was very much a I mean, how do I describe this? She was the type in high school who was like constantly high, like constantly doing weed.
Yes. Yeah. The stoners.
I mean, she was like one of those. Yeah. She's kind of like that. She was like, I just don't understand why you don't want to fuck me. Like I'm on the pill. Like, I was like,
And you're just like sitting
I
there,
don't know.
like playing Pokemon on the Game Boy. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what? Like,
basically. I'm like, sorry, I grew up a pastor's kid. I don't understand this concept of premarital fucking sex, dude. Please.
I'm sorry. I grew up a pastor's kid.
Yeah, deep Sauron lore for you all. I'm my father's a minister, so I was like,
Daddy.
I just don't know. I just wanted to save myself for marriage.
Daddy Sauron is like, your body is a temple. Like, that's amazing. That is
My
amazing.
father would have been very proud of me.
So basically, like, I don't ever try to like look for relationships, right? So I was the youngest in my friend group by like 1 or 2 years, right? So I got to see all of the like the firsts. I got to see my buddies get their first car before me. I got to see them get their first girlfriend before me. I got to see them get their first apartments before me. So I had the advantage of seeing my buddies do everything before me. So I got to see all the good and the bad. And my buddies were all horn dogs. They all had to...
I mean, as most men are.
Exactly. They all had to have a girlfriend basically all the time. So I got to see all of that before I ever was like old enough to care about it. And I saw the good versus the bad, and young DonnyVick, like 13-year-old DonnyVick came to the conclusion, oh shit, that's not worth it. like that's, I'm not about to hang out with you for, you know, a little bit of happiness for 4 hours of you complaining that I didn't take you out to buy $20 of eggs at a breakfast place on a Sunday on my off day.
Fuck?
Like, no. And it's, young Donnie really quickly was like, I think I'm going to be single. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. And then anytime I have tried to do something with a woman, I'm just always like, what? What? Like, what do you mean I have to sacrifice my time and money? And it's just like, okay, well, what do you do in this relationship? And they're just like, oh, I'm just here. And I'm like, that's not how that works. I'm out.
That explains so much about why you're a YouTuber.
Oh yeah.
That explains so much about why I'm a YouTuber, actually.
Yep. Like I'm not opposed to the idea of a relationship. It's just like I've gone so much of my life without it that it's just hard to adjust to like having it.
No, I'm the same way.
It's like I'm like in my apartment minding my own business doing something, and all of a sudden I get a call and they're like, let's hang out, and I'm like, or I could stay home and enjoy my off day.
But I was actually enjoying what I was doing on my
Exactly.
off day.
And they're like, no, come out and hang out with me. And then I go out and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go hang out with you. Suddenly I'm down $40 and I just paid for someone's lunch that they only ate half of. And I'm like, oh, that was worth my off day.
We are never beating the misogyny allegations. Holy shit.
And that's the problem, right? We're not even misogynistic. This is real world examples.
We need to find you a better woman in your life is what I'm hearing.
I've been trying, but it turns out that having your side hustle be YouTube where you stay inside all day makes it really hard to meet people.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Fucking shocker. That's my favorite thing when I watch like these like online personality girls or like the VTuber girls who are always like, man, I wish I had a boyfriend. I just can't seem to find one. And I'm like, you spend every day inside. What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
You spend 12 hours a day talking to chat.
yeah, it's like, no shit, you can't find someone. Leave your bedroom. Like, quit ordering DoorDash to bring food to you and go out to get the food. You might have a chance to meet someone then.
Okay, I don't know why I'm being attacked.
I have never used DoorDash or Uber.
Bro, I'm so proud of you, actually. Keep it that way as best as you can.
Oh yeah.
I hate cooking. I fucking hate cooking. I think it's the worst waste of my time.
Tomorrow morning, I'm cooking myself up a breakfast of champions.
I'm so proud of you.
M6 Jane Doe is a
Why is the
better
breakfast of
investment.
champions fucking... You're just gonna eat Wheaties?
Yes, technically. So I bought the other day. I was starving in my house, right? And I was like, dude, what do I have to cook? And I opened my cupboard and all I had was like some eggs and a bag of frozen tater tots. And I was like, I know I can make something out of this. So
Okay.
I thawed the tater tots on the counter. So there was no ice or anything because water. And I took all the tater tots out and I threw them in a pan and started like heating up the pan. I threw butter and a bit of sesame seed oil on the pan. Broke up the tater tots into like all the little bits and I fried that. And then I poured in a stirred egg on top of that. And I just kept mixing it. And I had crispy potatoes coated in fluffy scrambled eggs.
Holy,
And I just like dropped off like cheese in it as I was stirring it. And I just started eating it. And I about had a foodgasm right there in my apartment. And I was just like, dude.
I bet.
And I'm sitting here going, okay, I put that together with some shit I found in my cupboard. I'm going to go shopping and get like actual ingredients to cook this. And so tomorrow morning I have sausage links, actual hash browns, and some more eggs. And I bought a few spices and some actual cooking oil. And I'm going to go ham tomorrow morning. I'm going to go ham. Tomorrow morning is about to be amazing for me. I'm going to eat the breakfast of champions, spend the rest of my day doing whatever the fuck I want, which is probably going to be me going over to the parents' house to make sure the cats are alive. And then I'm going to plan D&D the rest of the day and then play D&D with you guys on Sunday.
I do always appreciate you running D&D for us.
I love that game, so it's a lot of fun.
I'm glad you like it. I know that it's like, I've been a DM before and hated the games that I'm running, so I'm glad you like it.
I mean, I've DM'd for 12 years. I wouldn't do it if I hated it.
I don't know. There's something to be said about like particular groups and stuff, though. You know what I mean?
Yep. Weren't we supposed to be giving love advice to somebody?
Oh shit! Yeah, Matt, talk to us about your love situation.
Okay,
I feel like I memed on it, but like honestly
Yeah.
though, just like being yourself is the best thing. Because like
Y-
if you ever stop being yourself and you're like, oh, this isn't gonna work out, then like why? It was a waste of effort from the start, right?
Yeah. So the other thing is, and this is gonna sound like an asshole move, but it's so true. When you meet people never date your viewers. I don't know about all that. Some of your viewers, that's how you meet, right? That's how some people might meet.
What the fuck? I don't know what we're talking about.
I don't know. I saw a comment from Potato Tata Tata Huri, but the thing about when people meet and you go on dates or you talk to somebody, you always put like your good sides first. Like what the hell's the word? Your best self.
Sure. Yeah.
Right? Your best self is first. You don't know a damn thing about what that person is like, right? You don't know what they're like when they're mad. You don't know what they're like when they're pushed into a corner. You don't know what they're like when they're sad. So when you date somebody or you're talking to someone, I'm not telling you to like withhold information or to like lie to somebody, but just keep in mind like you are not seeing a person for who they are. If you dated a person once, that is absolutely not a window to see who someone is. You need to let that shit burn. Let that shit carry out for a while before you make like a solid decision. Because everybody wants to present their good side. Like, you're trying to attract somebody, right? So obviously you want to be good. But so always be apprehensive. Go in knowing that this person is presenting to you their good sides and not their bad sides. And just what Sauron said before too, be yourself. Because if you go in as yourself and they end up liking you for it, you're in the clear. But if you go in with like a fake persona and then you have to slowly change that over time, you might turn into something they don't like. I'm not saying when you bump into them, be like, hey, do you want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh collection? Maybe go in a little slow. Maybe go in a little slow. But keep in mind, they are also a person. If you don't chime, you don't chime. It's okay. There's 8 billion other people out there. If you spend every day sitting inside looking at the internet and then you're wondering why you don't meet anybody, well, that's... I can't explain this any simply. Go outside. Go outside, please.
Yeah, I genuinely, and this is like a controversial take from me, but like, I think that there's a line between being true to yourself versus being someone who is potentially attractive to other people, right? And like, that's a line that you have to learn to navigate for yourself and decide where you want to prioritize your energy, right?
Yep.
But like, you do have to accept that there are some things that might be you that are true to you that are just not conventionally attractive, right? Like being a Yu-Gi-Oh player is not conventionally attractive. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is cool. It's not conventionally attractive.
Yeah,
and
turns
so
out
like
not a lot of people looking for that, yeah.
right. And like so there's some things where you have to realize that you're gonna have to learn to compromise somewhere on some things. Like that's just how relationships are with any human being. Relationship, like romantic or otherwise. Like you have to learn to compromise and like meet in the middle on some things. And so like understanding what are your personal like make or break points is like actually a really important thing for you to learn.
Yep.
Because like for instance, if you being a gacha player, like I don't know, we're gacha content creators, right? If you being a gacha player is a make or break point to you, then like don't hide that. Like don't feel ashamed about that. Be like that is something that you care about and something that you enjoy. That's not a bad thing. But if there are parts of you that you're like, these aren't like that super important to me, like I could change these, or like I could be more this way or that on these parts. Like for instance, like conventionally attractive things might be, you know, fashion, for instance, right? Like I think that's a pretty
A lot of people
generic
like
point that right, exactly. Like you could take some more time to think more about like these are the things that are in this season, or these are the things that like fit my particular build more better than other folks or whatever. Like those are things that you could take more time to do that you might otherwise not, for the sake of being in a partnership with someone else. Like those aren't it's like learning where you're willing to make those kind of, I wouldn't even say concession, but like take that extra time for, right? Take that extra time, take that extra emotional investment in. Like that is a legitimate thing that you have to consider. And like some folks, I 100% want to say this, and like not unironically, being in a relationship isn't that important. Like some folks are just happier being by themselves, and I'm one of them, for instance. Like I don't particularly care for being in a relationship. It doesn't sound like Donnie, from what I'm hearing, cares that much about being in a relationship.
I'm too busy. I can't.
Right. Like I care a lot about me doing the things that I care about, which is like developing my art style, or like doing the things that I like doing on YouTube, and doing the things I like doing on Twitch, and make sure that I have a community that is happy and safe and healthy. Like those are the things I care about. Simping to someone and like sucking up to a girl are not necessarily things that I care about. And again, I'm not saying that those are the traits that you necessarily need to be in a relationship, but they don't hurt towards being in a relationship.
This is...
And like, you know, I do think that the time that I spend on towards YouTube, towards Twitch, towards Discord are time that would inevitably have to be taken if I were in a relationship with someone else, right? And so, you know, understand your own priorities, understand where you're at, and understand that your priorities and your wants in life are not less important than your partner's. Like, you need to find someone who is on the same wavelength with you on those. Because that is important. You need to be walking the same path, otherwise that relationship won't last anyway. So, like, don't get in a relationship for the sake of getting in a relationship. Find the right people who jive with you, and like, yes, there are ways to present yourself the best way you can to those folks while staying true to yourself, but like still stay true to yourself. That's the bottom line, is don't pretend to be something you're not just for the sake of getting with someone, because then neither of you will be happy in the end anyway.
And this is the part where we lost a bunch of viewers because they were like, wait a minute, he didn't say, show me your titties. And then they just bail out.
Oh, shit. Wait, they said real words about real relationships.
Fuck, it's real advice. I'm out.
Oh, yeah. No, we're above the age of 21.
Shit. We're old.
Yeah, unfortunately, both Donnie and I are significantly older than 21.
Yep.
21.
21. 6, 7.
And you know that this is like the bare bottom line, because both of us have drank like how much alcohol by now. Also, I'm gonna pour myself a little more because why not? It's Friday night.
Hell yeah.
Let me try this Irish whiskey, actually.
I was gonna say, have you popped into the Irish whiskey yet?
No, I've just been drinking vodka and Sprite, but let me try this.
Fair. That's a good one. I got the vodka and Mountain Dew going.
I might throw up the moment I drink it, though.
Tar, you're not wrong, to be fair, but you also have to be in a very specific place for that to work. Although you could be surprised sometimes. Eventually someone will say yes, especially nowadays. Kids are way more crazy nowadays. I say kids, I didn't mean kids, but I just meant younger people. Keep in mind, I'm 30, so younger to me is someone in their 20s.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 20s, so I'm younger than you, Donnie.
Yep.
Yeah, for the record, I'm 27. So.
Oh my God, you're so old. Jesus Christ.
That's the thing, right? I'm like at the exact age where I'm like, I'm old enough for people to call me old. But anybody who's like actually of any amount of age is like, oh, you're pretty young still.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because older people know. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, to anybody who's young, I'm old as fuck. Well, it's like to anybody who's like not young, I'm like, yeah, I'm still pretty young.
Young people don't know anything that they're talking about, right? So like when someone looks at you and they go like, oh my God, you're 23, you're so fucking old. Here's me, someone who's 34, thinking back to when I was 23, and I'm just like, look, I already know everything you're thinking and going to do because I've already done it. So I'm just gonna like walk away.
No, it's real. It's weird though. Like I definitely felt like when I was a high schooler, like I thought I knew everything, right? Like I was
Yeah,
like, "Ugh,
that's just
my
youth.
my
Yeah.
life experience is so much more advanced than the average 17-year-old or whatever, right? You know, like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
how everybody thinks.
Full Chuny syndrome.
Yeah, of course. To be fair, like I was definitely like I had some more traumatic experiences than a lot of my peers, but that didn't mean I knew that much more about life in general. It just meant that I was that much more depressed than my peers. You
I
know
was
what
the
I mean?
biggest teacher. Yes,
Yeah, for sure.
very much. Yes. Yeah,
But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where the more it's not necessarily that you don't know anything, it's just that you get more perspective about what you learn that there's just so much more that you don't know as
Oh,
the
yeah.
older you get, right? I think that's the more important way to view it, is that you just learn that there's so much more that you don't understand that you'll never understand because you didn't experience it.
Oh yeah, I love talking to like older people. I love to be in a server and talking to old people because they had so much insightful stuff. So much insightful stuff, because the thing you'll start to get to know as you get older is like the time that's passed. You think back and you're able to like kind of quantify, what did I do in that time frame? What did I learn in that time frame? What was I like in this time frame? And then you look at an older guy who's like 60 and you're like, okay, that dude has done 4 of everything I've done in my whole life. He probably knows what he's talking about, or she probably knows what she's talking about. So whatever she says, it's probably true. You know, and it's not like, you know, when you're a kid and you say some stuff, it might just be you blowing steam and rage baiting someone. But like for me, when I hear an older person talk, I try to take it seriously, because I'm like, okay, let me see what they're gonna say, and then if it's something that doesn't like apply to me, then yeah, whatever, I'll move on. But if it's something where I'm like, maybe I could turn that into some wisdom, I'll listen to it. Because the thing about a life lesson is you only get it after you need it. And
Yeah.
the only way to circumvent that circumstance is if you hear someone who's already done it say it to you and you take it to heart, which is something young people don't do very much. And I can say that because I didn't do that. So, anytime someone older than me would say something to me, I'd be like, you're just a dumb old person. And then I'd run off like I was the king of the fucking planet. Now I pay bills
I think
every
that's a really
month.
good point. Like, as you grow older, like you realize more and more how much you rely on, oh, I've experienced this before, or oh, I've seen this before. And like you realize that experience teaches you things, right? Whereas the youth kind of, when you're young, you put a lot of emphasis on things that you've heard once or that you think are true, and you take that to be the truth.
The internet.
It's not until you exactly. And I think this is especially true in the age of the internet, in like the current age where there's so much information available to you that you take what you hear for granted and are like, oh, I know this. I know that this is how this is. Until you experience it and you're like, oh, there's a lot of nuance that I didn't account for, or like there's a lot of specificity about these particular circumstances that I didn't know about. And like that's the thing that you can never account for until you've experienced it for yourself and like seen it for yourself, that there are so many shades of gray, right? Like there's so many layers to any singular circumstance that complicate any situation way beyond what you'd be able to read on the internet, right?
Yep.
Like there's a lot you can learn from the internet, and I'm not discrediting that. There's a lot that the internet has done to especially like equip the youth with information that they otherwise wouldn't have. I would say especially for like the disadvantaged identities, like for instance sexual and gender minorities, right? Like the internet has been a really good place to give people those resources that they otherwise wouldn't have, when in the real world, like if you aren't in a particularly liberal community, if you're in a more like conservative community, those are really hard resources to come across. Like you're going to be criticized heavily if you express anything that isn't cis heterosexual behavior, right? Like I think that's a very particular area where, you know, it's the internet is a very powerful tool, but it's not all inclusive. Like, and it is very biased in a very particular way because the
Internet's
people who are writing
full
those
of
posts.
dicks.
Yeah, the internet is not a kind place, and I think that the youth have kind of forgotten this. I think that Donnie, you and I definitely grew up in an era where the internet was a lot kinder and a lot less malicious than it is. But
I didn't have the internet till I was 16.
okay, I grew up when the internet was a lot kinder and a lot less malicious than it is now.
Yep.
But
Time.
all that's
Good times.
like it's become a very manipulative platform and one that is very much built on like engagement, interaction, etc. Like it is very much
Yep.
clickbait is the name of the game of the internet nowadays, and that's really frustrating because it is the place that a lot of people are able to express themselves in a way that they wouldn't otherwise be able to in their real world lives, and a place where they're able to access information in a way that they aren't able to access in their real lives. All that to say, I guess, is that you learn a lot just by trying and failing and making mistakes and realizing that people are not kind and people are real,
Dicks.
real cruel in the real world. Yeah.
think-
Which is unfortunate.
What is it? One of my favorite things that I saw on my Discord. It was a perfect example of someone being manipulated by the internet. Was we were hanging out in like a Discord call, and one of the regulars in the Discord thing, we were talking about like jobs where you make tips, and somebody sent a poster. It was one of those like alpha male posters where they were like, "Lions don't do this," and it was
Was it like not tipping?
yeah, it was like lions don't tip minimum wage workers. And I had to cut them off, and I was like, for starters, tip workers don't make minimum wage. Like, that's not how that works. Like, you'd have to be in a very different job field for you to be able to make minimum wage and make tips. As someone who has worked tip jobs for many years, you make way fucking under minimum wage. The last tip job I worked, I made under $4 an hour, which is less than half of the minimum wage in America. So,
Right.
and with how state tip tax works, you usually won't make that minimum wage because you'll make enough money in tips. So basically, from my perspective, what I saw was someone trying to make comments about tip working who didn't know anything about tip working. And so I had to correct that person. Because they were very clearly manipulated by the internet to think on how something works. It's you got to be careful what you try to follow and jump on the bandwagon on. You look out for number one. That's a big advice I have in life. And number one is you, by the way.
Yeah.
You are the most important aspect of your life. If you don't take care of yourself, all the rest of it doesn't even matter. Be like
Which I think
Sauron.
that-
Pull for C14
Whoa,
Yoimiya,
whoa,
and you will be
whoa.
better off in life.
What the fuck?
Oh, is that not where we
No,
were going
I was
with
gonna
that?
say.
Oh, I thought that was the. Oh, okay, my
I
bad.
mean, true. No, true. Actually, no. You're right. 100%
bad.
correct.
I picked up on the wrong.
No, I was
life
gonna
advice.
say
Okay.
like that's actually like a really good point because I grew up as a high schooler where like I was omega depressed, right? Like I don't think this is a surprise to anybody that I am a person who has a lot of problems with my emotional health, right? Like I don't think I come across as someone who is emotionally healthy. I think that like when you are very socially anxious, depressed, like that kind of low mental state, especially when you're younger, the default you come to is the best way to come across is to be someone who is helpful to other people, that other people like me. And that's such a dangerous mentality because that's the mentality I went through in high school. It was like, I'm going to be as helpful to other people as I can be and be as useful as a human as I can be so that other people like me. And other people did like me. And you know what? As an adult who doesn't do that shit, people still like me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to express this other than like people still like me, and I didn't do nearly as much effort. I didn't sacrifice myself nearly as much. And like, I think that it is valuable. I think that people who are like socially anxious, depressed, etc., they have a certain sensitivity, right? And they have a certain level of social awareness or tact or whatever, a degree of understanding about other people that you might not otherwise have emotionally, because these are the feelings that you're sensitive to. These are the things that you're sensitive to, etc., right? You don't have to expend that much effort. Most people aren't that depressed.
Just be yourself. Yeah, most people. That's
Make
my
some friends
favorite.
who aren't depressed. Make friends who aren't depressed.
I love that about the internet. Everyone's like, "I'm depressed," and it's like, "Are you?" Like, there's some people who are not depressed that think they are depressed. Real depression is bad. Like, I am actually diagnosed with intrusive thoughts. So when I see people on the internet complain about intrusive thoughts, I'm just like, you have no idea what you're talking about. It's a great time in life. Also, I just got warned by my phone. Anyone who has not logged into Hoyo Labs for the day, you should probably do that before the timer runs out.
Thanks, DonnyVick.
Yep. I just got
reminding me about my dailies.
Yep. I normally do it at break at lunch at work, but I got to go home early today, so I totally forgot to.
Donnie, I should not have fucking tried to go to Irish whiskey after all of my Sprite diluted vodka, because I'm drinking this, I'm like, God damn, this tastes like alcohol.
Oh yeah, why
Ew.
you went from clear liquor to dark liquor is insane.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up if I drink any more of this.
Yeah, you might want to chill, buddy. Don't mix it though. Don't do that. Mixing clear and dark liquor, that's a terrible idea.
Very slowly drink this with some water on the side. And
choice.
by water, I mean a lot of water.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, everybody, hydration check, by the way. Make sure you say hydrated, even if you're not drinking.
Here, let
'cause,
me
like,
let me drink
everybody
this
could
cup
use more
of
water.
transmission fluid real quick.
That is not water.
So
Hey, how can I
hydrating.
have a moon?
That is so hydrating.
I like you too, buddy. Mwah.
I like you too. Whoa, I am emotionally unavailable and a damaged millennial. You stay away from me.
Okay, that's why you don't have a girlfriend, Donnie. Mwah.
Correct. No, get away from me. I don't have a girlfriend because
Great white men, am I right?
girls have cooties. My mom told me if I get cooties, I will catch the pregnant. So I've tried very hard in my life to not do that. So
Your mom doomed you from a young age.
yeah, her and nope, can't say that joke online. But yeah, it's been a good tour. It's been a good run. You know, I'm noticing every time I look at my camera, the open door in the background. I understand why people are always anxious. Like, it just looks like you're waiting for something to come through that fucking doorway, man.
Donnie, I just looked at your stream. That shit looks fucking photoshopped. I'm not even gonna lie.
No, it really does, and it's not. That's the thing. It's not.
That's crazy how photoshopped it looks. That's so funny. Oh my god! Whoa!
Punched my door.
Yo, Donnie, can you do the fucking Fortnite dances?
Hell no. I might be able to floss. That's about the closest I can get. I used to hang out with a girl who loved flossing, and she taught me how to do it, and I was just like, I was never meant to do this.
Damn, that's a pretty fancy green screen.
It's not. This is my fucking bedroom. Like,
Oh my god.
this is literally.
I love you.
This. It's literally my bedroom. Like, I sleep here. It'll look better in December when I set up my Christmas decorations. I'll have the tree and everything set up behind the door and the wreath over the door frame. It'll look a lot better, trust.
Oh, that's cute.
So I did
That's
last
actually
year.
really cute.
Dude, okay, hold on. Just not to sound like a male wife, but I loved dressing up for getting like decorated for Christmas last year. It was so much fun. So much fun. I was in the middle of starting Pinnaconey and I had Christmas trees and shit behind me. It was great.
Are you a big holiday fan? Like, do you like celebrating the
I
holidays?
love the holidays.
in
I love the
general?
holidays. I love
Okay.
it. Because it's like this unconditional moment where like everybody just decides, you know, I'm gonna be a bit more cheery. It's the holiday season.
I respect that.
I like it a
No,
lot.
I think that hating on the holidays is just like you trying to be a hipster for no reason.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely. They're just being a hipster.
I wouldn't say that I'm a big fan of the holidays personally, because like I feel like the holidays are very much a family thing, and I've very much lived away from my family with my life, so it's hard to celebrate for me. But like hating on the holidays is just like you just hate people being happy. Like why do you hate people enjoying themselves?
Yeah. It's just trying to be happy. Look, you only get one life. You might as well have a good damn time.
No, exactly.
Might as well have a good
That's
time.
like and that's like a weirdly difficult point for people to understand, right? It's like,
It is.
Why-
It really
why do you
is.
just enjoy the thing that you enjoy for no reason? It's like, all right, dog, but like, let's be
Yep.
real. How many times are you getting to enjoy something anyway?
Yep. Yep.
Which is why, Donnie, you should appreciate Yuri shipping in every single instance that it comes up.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us for tonight's stream with DonnyVick and Sauron. We are going to be leaving now. Yeah. It's so funny. Good shit. Man, this whole stream was supposed to be about Repo, and that just didn't happen.
Yeah, that we never played. That's
Not on-
okay. I
not
kind of
only-
figured this would happen personally.
Oh, really? Okay, I thought we were going to play Repo, but that's fun. I thought, dude, I had the game open. I was ready to invite people. I was ready. Dude,
I mean, I had it open too in case it needed
I
to
would-
happen, but
I would love to drag another another lovely YouTuber into the terrible rat hole that we've created.
I mean, I would love that too. You could find someone who's deep enough in the pool.
I'm trying, dude. YouTube's such a big place, and it's full of a bunch of introverts. It's like you reach out to someone and you just
yeah.
get ghosted, and it's like,
Wait, Donnie, would you consider yourself an extrovert?
I'm in the middle.
Okay.
every-
have you done like a Myers-Briggs test or anything? Like any of those personality tests?
Every test I've ever taken to determine like, are you an introvert or an extrovert, has always put me in the middle.
Interesting. I'm very, very, very far in the introvert category.
Oh no,
I'm like 92% introverted.
Young me definitely would have been an introvert, but at like the age of about 18 or 19. So when I was a kid in high school, right, I was the introvert, but my dream was always to be the class clown. Right?
What a fucking funny dream.
I just wanted to be that guy, and I never did it. And then before I knew it, high school was over, and I had never done it, and it was such a huge regret to me, and I thought I would never get over it. And one day I was
You became a YouTuber.
well, no, so one day I was sitting in my parents' house, and I came out in the living room to just, do whatever. I don't fucking remember. And my sister and one of her best friends was out there, and I asked her what she was doing, and she said, I'm going to work. I was like, where do you work? And she told me her work, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. And this was the job that I worked at for 10 years as a workaholic. And I can't say the name of it because that would dox like the square mile that I used to live in. But I was like, that's a good idea. Maybe if I went to that job, I would become more extroverted. And I went to go to this job because I thought it was an amusement park. I thought that being surrounded by tens of thousands of people at every moment would make me an extrovert. It didn't. But the insane, stupid motherfuckers that I worked with, they made me come out of my shell. I worked with some of the craziest dudes I'd ever met, and I was like, dude, I can be as crazy as I want, and I still won't compare to these guys. Like, I'm totally free to come out of my shell here. And I did, very slowly but surely. I forced my way out of my shell, and before I knew it, within a year or two, I was this yelling, laughy, funny idiot. And one day I was sitting there, I was throwing trash into a dumpster when I had the realization, oh my God, I just completed my dream. I'm a class clown. And it was one of the happiest moments ever back in like 2013. But I was like, holy shit, I did it. This is amazing. I love this. So like anyone trying to change, you gotta go do it. That's the easiest advice I can give. If you want to do something, you gotta go do it. I know that sounds so dumb. It sounds so stupid, but like that's really what it is. It's a crazy time. I got everything I wanted, and then I became this crazy person that I am now. And I've never been happier to be like sort of an extroverted type person. But yeah, now I'm like, I'm not scared of new people. I'll talk to whoever. Like, it's also like being a little older and knowing that everyone is a person. You know, when I go out to the bars at night and I'm sitting down next to a guy, I know he's probably someone who's working a 9 to 5 and he's tired from work, so he came out to get a drink, and we're instantly relatable before we've even looked at each other. And it's once you understand that kind of stuff, like engagement becomes so much easier. It's a great time. Also because we're guys, it's very easy. We can bond over nothing.
Okay, so you just hate women.
I love women. I'm a straight adult white male. I love women.
All right. No, for sure though. I actually, I think as someone who is also very introverted and still is very introverted, right? Like I think that YouTube is a place where I pretend to be a lot more extrovert than I actually am, right? Like people who watch my YouTube videos and only watch my YouTube videos and never watch my Twitch, for instance, or never have spoken to me outside of YouTube, like they probably have a lot more of a bubbly personality than I actually am, which is, it's funny because you're always like, oh, so you're pulling out the YouTube voice. Like, I think that's a really good acknowledgement of that, right? Like I do have a YouTube voice. What? Don't look at Twitch chat. Don't look at Twitch chat. Don't acknowledge that shit.
Let me just get in on this real quick. Who the hell are these people?
This is so unimportant. Don't even look that up.
Shipping.
It's just Yuri.
Oh god.
It's just Yuri shipping. Don't even worry about it. It's also incest, but don't worry about that part. Anyway.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be back.
Well, as Donnie going to the bathroom, that sounds good. and about larger society that are worthwhile and that are interesting and that are like meaningful. And what those things are might differ from person to person. For me, because I was someone who, for instance, I went to college for, I thought I was going to go into business because I thought I wanted to do business administration. And then I took Econ 101. And I was like, this fucking sucks. I hate this shit. And for literally the first class, I was like, I'm not doing this shit. And then I never attended another class of Econ 101. And I failed that class because I didn't realize that I could quit it and change to another class. But anyway, that's a whole other thing. Anyway,
So
yeah, I
Zoran, I failed to realize something.
What's up?
So when I switched to my Be Right Back screen, it doesn't have audio pickup, so no one heard anything
What
you said
the
on my end.
Fuck! Twitch at least heard me, but YouTube didn't hear anything.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
I went on this whole tangent. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The whole point of it was basically that, like, if you're an introvert like me, unfortunately, the real world is very biased towards extroverts.
Yep.
You have to learn that that's the case. And I'm not saying that you have to become an extrovert. There are just ways that you can learn to interact with extroverts that are not extremely exhausting for you as a human being, but are helpful for you as a professional in the adult world that is one that requires you to be an extrovert or else you won't get paid for your fucking work.
Yep.
That's really all it came down to. I need to pee
Okay.
really badly, Donnie.
I tell you what, repeat your whole. Oh.
I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, go ahead
You
and
go
pee.
talk to your
Go
chat
ahead.
now.
Okay, yeah. All right, okay, let's go to my chat. What do we got here? Okay, Sauron got donut walled. Yeah, we know that. I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't even realize that. Repeat again, Sauron. Yeah, he's not gonna do that. Okay, chat. My chat. Is there anyone here who has contributed to the art contest? Your secret is safe with us, TV. I haven't actually looked at the art contest tab. If you're unaware, my Discord channel is having an art contest right now. They are coming up with emojis and stickers for the Discord or YouTube. Join DV Legion, link in the description of this video. Shameless plug. And join the contest. The deadline is the end of November, and then on November, what is it, 30th? The 30th? Yeah, 30th, we will be going over, I will be live streaming and going over all the entries, and we will be coming up with winners. Winners get passes for a Hoyoverse gacha of their choice, and their emoji or sticker will be added to YouTube or Discord. Your goal is to appeal to me, not the art. Yeah, I know a thing or two about art. I'm a judge. Yeah, that's right. Oh, God. What a time. What a time. I thought this was going to be a repo gameplay stream for like 2 hours. That's what I thought the stream was going to be. Instead, it turned into no repo, one session of gacha, and life advice from 2 millennials. Millennial? Was he 7 years younger than me? He's not quite a millennial. My art's yeah, with that attitude, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep drawing. If I can draw, anybody can draw. As long as you have hands. Repont. You're a repont. Hold on, let's check out Twitch chat. Let's spy on. I blame your teacher for not wanting you to swap class. It's Twitch exclusive. Okay, I don't know what the hell they're doing over on Twitch. The Twitch people are weird, guys. We don't talk about the Twitch people. We don't talk about the Twitch people. So, stuff. I wish I had resources. I'd have pulled for some gacha tonight, but that didn't end up happening. My gacha luck's been so bad recently. It really has been so bad. It's a shame. I'd have preferred this to be like a gotcha gameplay video instead of like life lessons video. Last thing I want to do is tell young people how to live life. If you're coming up on your 20s, then it's time to start making a couple choices. But if you're a kid, man, go be a kid. Go believe in Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny. Life is so much better. That's all the shit you get to enjoy when you're young and not have to worry about it. Get another glass. Oh, welcome back. I've done a lot of alcohol, but I kind of want to save it for the rest of the weekend.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I mean, I only have so much of it.
I will admit I have not done that much damage to my alcohol.
Really? Damn.
I drank a lot of Sprite, though, I'll tell you that.
Hold on. So let me just.
But I'm also significantly smaller than you, so I think that
let me just give an example of what I've been doing for alcohol here. So a cup of soda fills to about here. And then I've been filling it with alcohol to about here. So it's about a soda can's worth of alcohol every time I fill up. And that's what I've been doing. So, and I've done that 3 times now. So I've had 3 whole soda cans worth of alcohol.
I have no idea what this is. What is this? Maybe 500? If I think about it that way. No, I can't do math right now.
It's Friday night. I'm not here to do math. That's funny.
I did grab myself some hummus and chips, though. They are a very fantastic beer side snack, chat, if you're a beer enjoyer. I don't know if they're any good with fucking Irish whiskey on the side, but, you know, this is the only thing I have on the side. Yeah, it sounds pretty terrible, right?
It sounds really bad.
It's really good with beer. Like a nice lager.
Ooh, okay.
Irish whiskey, probably terrible.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a great time. It is 11 o'clock.
Or I make a highball?
My
What
neighbor.
counts as a highball?
Oh, you could do a highball. Make a highball.
What counts as a highball?
Counts as a highball? A quick Google search will educate you, my friend. It'll be great.
I had a lot of highballs in Japan, but I could not tell you what counts as a highball.
No.
I was very much inebriated all of my trip in Japan.
That's funny.
You find it funny.
To be fair, I thought I was going to be in the UK this time of year.
It's just carbonated?
I was getting my passport ready and everything, and then that didn't work out. So.
Have you ever traveled internationally?
No, I have not.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
Yep. I have not. I went to. I live on the East Coast. The furthest, the furthest I've gone is Denver, Colorado, out to the Rocky Mountains. That was a trip and a half. I was like 2 years old though, so I barely remember the trip.
Did you say Denver, Colorado? Shut up, bro.
Denver, yeah, Denver, Colorado, yeah.
That's not a trip.
Yeah, that's where we went. My uncles lived out there, so I drove all the way. I drove all the way from the East Coast. It was like a 2 to 3 day drive.
Yeah, your 1.5-year-old ass drove all the way. Okay.
Well, I mean, it was a family trip, but yeah, still. We went out there and I pet a bunch of elk and I hung out with the animals and it was one hell of a trip. Of the bits I can remember, it was fun.
For a 2-year-old.
Oh yeah. I remember my dad let me feed chips to a full-grown elk. And now, as an adult, looking up what an elk is, I'm like, bro, I could have fucking died.
Yeah, those shit are terrifying. I won't even lie.
Look.
They don't have ivory, though, I'll tell you that.
Oh my god, please. Please.
They do have bones and velvet, but they don't have ivory.
Spare me. Please, we're not there. Give me till Sunday, please.
For those who are unaware, I played a DonnyVick T&D campaign.
I hate it here.
Thanks, Donnie.
I was actually talking to Rat earlier today, and she wanted me to call her back, but
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's a lot of British, but this stream went on a little too long. British Golden.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, Rat. Sorry that Donnie likes me more than you.
Oh shit!
Fucking wank guy.
Bloody wankers.
Bloody hell.
She might be in this chat. I don't know. Actually, wait.
Fuck
what is
you,
it?
Rat.
No,
Suck my dick like a JoJo's fan.
It's 11 o'clock. It's literally 6 a.m. where she's at, so never mind.
I wouldn't put it past her still.
I really wouldn't. That's fair. She's either out at one of her jobs or she's like just staying up doing dishes or some shit.
Doing bullshit, yeah.
Yep. That sounds like, oh my god, all my D&D players are in this call or in this chat. This is a weird feeling. This is a very weird feeling. You might all die on Sunday. I don't know how to feel about this.
I mean, everybody but Maximus, right? Right?
I mean, technically, yes. Maximus is the only one in another city doing a smithing project, so...
What? We'll be fine. What? We'll be fine.
For anyone not aware here, in the chat on the YouTube side of things, that Hex dude, that Pineapple dude, Sauron, and then one other person are the 4 players in a regular D&D game we have going off camera right now. And it's a unique game.
Thanks for running, Donnie. I don't know how you deal with us. Mostly Pineapple and Rat, but I don't know how you deal with us.
Hex is the big problem.
Oh, Hex is the real problem.
Yep.
Bro says force of fertility one time during a recap, and he's the real problem.
Well, Pineapple just says, I am Anders Adelon, I like adventure, and that's it. Lyra is just there. Maximus just says...
I'm a good girl.
Yep, Maximus just says Maximus. And that's it. Like a fucking Pokemon. Hex is running around talking about, like, forests of fertility and, like, killing people and purging with fire. Even though he's a character that is too shy to talk to another human being, that's just kind of weird. And then you have Mon Mon. I don't know what to do with Mon Mon.
You
like,
do everything with Mon Mon.
I'm literally the voice of Mon Mon, and I don't know what to do with Mon Mon. Every day is terrifying.
I feel like Mon Mon has gradually been getting more and more bloodthirsty.
No.
Which may be a reflection of our party.
No. What would give you that impression? Anders would never kill. Me flashing back to Anders annihilating a bandit with dragon breath.
Please, I surrender.
Just leave the tower. He just real combat brings out the worst in people. Look at Hex. Look at this guy.
Yeah, we've seen
for
that in Nahi.
excuses.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at
we've
this
seen
guy.
that. Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Bro is just applying the truth to his exact circumstances.
Yeah. What a guy. What a guy.
What a man.
That is funny. That is funny. What the hell? Where the fuck did we leave off? You guys are on your way back to Region Bay.
Yeah, we're on a boat. I'm on a boat.
I'm on a
Yeah.
boat.
I'm on
Riding
a boat,
dolphins.
motherfucker.
Doing
Riding
flips and shit.
dolphins. That's how you know we're old.
Oh, yeah.
Chad, if you actually know that reference, sound off. I'm sure that, like, less than half of you know that.
That would be amazing. I want to see the turtle. Oh, that turtle. No, you don't want to see that turtle.
I don't think I want to see the turtle.
No, you do not want to see that turtle.
Dude, we were referencing, what was it? In Phasmophobia, we were referencing the cake. I throw it to the ground.
I throw it to the ground. Yeah.
I'm like, there's no way anybody actually gets this reference. Does anybody in this chat know that reference?
Look, fucking like almost 50% of my audience is millennials now. I think we're doing good.
I think most of my audience is still Zoomers.
Is it really?
I think so. I can check right now. Let me check the lifetime stats.
Hold on, yeah, I was gonna say, you can literally check right now.
Yeah, give me a second. Audience. Seymour. Seymour.
I get-
Lifetime.
Feed me, Seymour. That chop of
Yeah, the
horrors?
majority of
Anybody?
my audience is within the...
What, like the 15 to 24 range?
The 18 to 24 range, yeah.
Ah,
They're mostly
okay.
Zoomers.
Yeah. Filthy
I get
Zoomers.
every reference.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
No. He doesn't.
Whoa, my latest Yoimiya video is a 1 out of 10. Whoa, wow.
Hey, good on you, buddy. Well,
It's
let me
almost
see.
like when I play to the algorithm and give up on anything about anything I care about, it does better.
Stop it. Oh my god. Such a relatable quote. I hate you. That was so bad. I hated that. I hated that.
I'm sorry, Donnie. That
that-
was too real for
that
being
was-
on a
that-
YouTube stream.
That,
I
that-
apologize.
That attacked my core like Jesus Christ.
Anyway, if you like the Soran_Judge channel, be sure to follow the second channel where I upload the things I actually care about.
Wait, you have a second channel now?
Yeah, I did do a second channel. I haven't uploaded anything to it yet, though.
Hold
so
on your
don't
Twitch,
actually follow
do you
it.
have only my railgun playing?
How the fuck? Wow, you actually have this playing in the background, huh?
Dude, I fucking love Index.
How are you not going insane? Yeah,
Uh,
I mean it's a new Tayate cover, but
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I love Index and Railgun. I love that whole fucking thing.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, I watched Index when it came out.
You're so old. I
Yes.
do. I mean, Index was like interesting. I like
Oh,
Railgun more because
loved
Railgun was
it.
more like Railgun was more focused than Index. Index was like this weird. It was like trying to build an epic. I feel like the light novel would be really good, but the anime was really ass because
Well, yeah,
like it didn't know what it was focusing on.
The anime didn't cover the light novel. That's why.
Oh, is that why? Okay, that would
well-
explain a lot.
The light novel is, this fucking big. It's this giant epic, and then the anime barely covered even half of it.
That is exactly the impression I got watching the anime.
Yeah,
I was like, this
like-
doesn't feel like it understands anything about what's going on. I don't get it.
Well, the problem with Index is like the world and the lore are just massive,
Yeah.
but it is
yeah.
played out from the perspective of a single dude.
Mm-hmm.
So like, it's Toma trying to figure out the war between science and magic, and he has Imagine Breaker, which you slowly discover over the course of the show is like this crazy fucking God-given gift. And the first time that Imagine Breaker finally pops off is when he gets his arm like ripped off and he's fighting like literally like the right hand of like the Archangel Michael. And he just destroys him. And you're like, wait, what the fuck is this main character's power? Like, because they never explain it. They give you like a definition in the very beginning, and then that's it for like the whole show.
Yeah, I mean, the understanding that I had from watching the anime was just like, it is the power that cancels powers.
Yeah. And then as you go on, you discover so much more about it. And you're just like, wait, what's going on? Because you start to discover that like it's not that his power was about canceling out other powers. It's a power that cancels the thing that is inside him. He's not a power canceller. He's a container.
Interesting.
Yeah, he isn't meant to cancel the things outside of him. He's meant to cancel the thing to stop it from getting out from in him.
Yeah,
that
makes sense.
It's insane. And then like the one time a bad guy tears off his arm and that shit comes out, it's like, oh no. Oh, it's so good. I fucking love him. Because like the funniest thing about that character is his arm also cancels like any form of luck. So he has bad luck the entire show because he can't get any good luck. It's so funny. It's such a fun little character trope. He's not unlucky. He just literally repels good luck. Oh, I fucking love Toma.
That's one of those things I would love to read.
That's right. There's that episode in Railgun where all the dragons come out. Yeah. They don't explain that. That's right. That just sort of happened in Railgun, and you're just supposed to know what it meant. Yeah.
So it's Black Clover.
Black Clover.
Actually, Index was way before Black Clover.
Oh my god, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like decades before. If you.
Oh yeah, no, it was literally literal decades. Like, the time that most of your Zoomer audience had been alive was shorter than the gap between Index and Black Clover.
I will say, though, that I do think that that's why Railgun was a very successful anime, was because it was a much more contained story and like focused on a character who had a very clear power set, I guess.
Well,
like,
yeah, it was based on the characters. Like, it was also offshoot stories. It wasn't part of the light novel. It was like its own branching story. Yeah.
I think a lot of people really attach to Accelerator too in that particular.
That's because Accelerator's a badass. Yeah,
he's cool as fuck. But also, it's like it's cute because I'm such a big softie for like when the character who gives a shit about nothing and hates everybody has a soft spot for exactly one character. And in Accelerator's case, it's
Misaka.
Spoilers,
yeah.
Yeah, he has a soft spot for that character.
Yeah, Misaka says with a scoured face. Yeah.
I'm such a sucker for that. I will always fall for that trope.
He's the dude. So hold on. Did you watch the second season of Digimon?
Like Adventure 2?
Yeah.
Yes, but I won't say I remember it super well.
Okay, I was gonna say, were you a fan of Black War Greymon?
I don't remember it well enough to give you an answer, I'll be honest.
Okay, yeah. So everyone loves War Greymon. That's just how Digimon works. But
right,
Black War Greymon, he was made out of 100 control spires that Arukenimon made. And he was like the ultimate evil. And slowly over the course of the show, he basically started to develop this idea of like a heart. And he ended up becoming this dude that like kind of cared about the digital world. And he then and he was like the ultimate warrior, right? Like everyone that came up to him, he beat them. He was always looking for the better challenge. And then like at the end of the show, he's fighting like all the end game bosses show up in one room and he walks in there like by himself, just like, nah, I got this. And he doesn't got this, turns out. And but in his defending of the digital world, he's able to like hold the bad guys off long enough for them to like set up the plot that saves them. And he's the coolest dude in like all of Adventure 2. Fucking love Black War Greymon. Fucking love him. He's so good. So good. Because like you get to see the episodes where he's like developing a heart and he's like making these really weird decisions and he's like, why am I doing this? Like, I don't know these people. Right. Why am I doing this? And finally someone tells him like, oh yeah, you have a heart. And he's like, well, I didn't ask for that. And they're like, well, you have one. So good luck, pal. And he's just like, what the fuck? And it's just a villain story of like a guy rising to greatness. And he's just like, what do I do with this? Like,
right.
God, oh, he's so good.
Have you actually like read or watched Bleach all the way through, Donnie?
Oh yeah, I finished reading Bleach an impossibly massive amount of time ago.
Okay. Yeah, because
Demon-
I was reading Bleach as it was live, so I remember like reading through it.
Demon Slayer
finishing
wasn't
it as
out
it
when
finished.
I was finished with Bleach.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
I was
What are your
waiting.
thoughts on Ukiura?
Ukiura? He's a cool villain.
Okay.
How they portrayed him like gaining a heart and becoming like a dude, I didn't like it.
Interesting. Okay.
Because like they didn't really like elaborate on it a lot. He just sort of like hung out with Orihime, and then all of a sudden like he died, and he was just like, oh, maybe I do care. And it was just like, okay, well, you could have elaborated on that before you fucking died. Like, might have made me like you a little more, but Ichigo had to go and body you, so here we are.
See, I liked it because I always read it as all of his interactions with Ichigo were his interest in the human heart. And that's why he never kills
Oh.
Ichigo. He's always like, why are
Well-
you fighting? Like, why do you care so much about these
I mean-
other humans?
He definitely killed Ichigo at one point.
I mean, he killed
Oh, I mean, he stabbed him.
Ichigo.
He took his hand and shoved it through his chest cavity. Like, he killed his ass.
Right.
And then Grimjaw jumped in at the last second and saved him with Orihime. Yeah.
Yeah, he plot armored him. But like,
Oh, he
I think
100%
that was
plot
really-
armored him, yeah. 100%.
That was
came
what
in.
I thought was interesting about it. I mean, personally, between the two characters, I actually thought Grimjaw was. I personally like Grimjaw more than I like Ukiura.
Oh, I fucking love
But-
Grimjaw. Yeah.
Grimjaw's so fucking.
He's
I mean,
so
that's
good.
that's my Dragon Ball brain though. I'm a huge. I don't know if you know this about me, Donnie. I'm a huge Dragon Ball nut.
Okay, that's right. I love Dragon Ball Z, so. it's all
Yeah, I
good.
mean, okay, Dragon Ball Z, etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Dragon,
Grimjaw
Dragon,
is such a Dragon
Yeah.
Ball villain to me.
Yeah,
He's
Dragon
so
Ball and-
fucking.
Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are like two very different animes, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Dragon Ball was good. I liked seeing, because I watched Dragon Ball Z before I watched Dragon Ball. And
As most Americans.
yeah. So when I saw Kid Goku like learning Kamehameha, I was like, wait, this is like actually interesting. And
Shoot
then-
the car. Oh, wait,
ex-
now you
yeah,
piqued
just
my interest.
annihilates Master Roshi's car, yeah. And I was just like, wait, Yamcha has relevance in the series? This is crazy. Like, and then it was
Yeah,
like,
that
wait,
didn't last.
Piccolo's a bad guy? What? Like, because the first anime I ever saw was Dragon Ball Z on Toonami, and they were all hanging out on Kai Island or Master Roshi's Island, and Piccolo showed up, and everyone was like terrified and scared of him, and I was just like, I don't understand why this is happening. And then years later, I learned that Piccolo was a bad guy for Goku, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is crazy. My first bad guy in the series was Raditz, and I was just like, oh,
right.
this is different. Fucking love Dragon Ball Z. It's a shame it's gonna be gone now.
Don't say that.
I mean, the author's gone. Daima didn't do that great. And there's not gonna be a Super
Oh.
Season 2, so.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
I
but-
mean, they're not gonna do like the Space Patrol arc with any of that, so.
we don't know that for sure.
I mean, the manga of it is done, so they could do it. But
Can we? Okay. Sorry, I'm being a real Dragon Ball fan here for a second. Are you familiar with the last edit that Toriyama ever did for Dragon Ball Super manga?
no, I am not.
I'm gonna look this up for you. It's like really touching actually, realizing that this is the last panel that Toriyama ever had an influence on.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm
like
interested.
so the last panel that Toriyama, so he was the editor for Torotaro, who was
Yes.
the artist who took over for Dragon Ball Super manga. The last panel is the moment where Piccolo is picking up Pan from preschool or whatever, right? And Here, I can actually share this Kanzenshu article with you.
Yeah.
But it's basically all the like Piccolo and all the other Z fighters show up and pick Pan up from school, and the panel that Akira Toriyama edits is that the original scene from Toyotaro is basically just everybody just like, okay, they're flying off, they're going out into the distance, whatever. The edit that Akira Toriyama makes is for Piccolo to look back at the preschool teacher and be like, hey, see ya, thanks for taking care of Pan for us, and then flying off. And like the fact that that was the last edit that Akira Toriyama made for Toyotaro's art was like a goodbye.
Yeah.
Was just like,
That's
ugh.
yeah, that's man.
And it's the fact that it's Akira Toriyama's favorite character too. Saying
exactly.
goodbye. Like,
Yeah.
it's just it makes me so. Oh, I want
That's
to cry
rough.
thinking about it.
Yeah,
dude.
that's rough.
But it's so Akira Toriyama, and it was such a good touch of just like the humanization of Piccolo and like this moment of this. I don't want to say domestication, but like you know what I mean, of just like
Yeah.
this homely feeling of it.
I mean, Piccolo's always been the dude, right? Like
Mhm.
he was such a badass character in all of Dragon Ball, and then he wasn't like special at all in most of Dragon Ball Z, which is a shame. He was only important like in the beginning with Raditz, like a little bit with like the Saiyan invasion arc, and then he barely had any
Right.
time after that outside of a support character. But I mean, like, the dude fucking raised Gohan, right?
Yep.
Like, he should. God,
The
Piccolo-
foster father.
Yep. He really should have. And he was like, he was the second character to ever blow up the moon. So,
Yep.
yep. First was Master Roshi, and then Piccolo said, "Yeah, I can get rid of that. We're good."
Great ape, Gohan.
Yep. Yeah, that was the exact moment, dude. Nothing made me more sad as a kid than when Gohan's like Brontosaurus buddy died while he was training in the woods.
Oh yeah.
I hated that shit. And then the T-Rex that killed him turned into like a running gag of Gohan trying to cut off his tail, and I was just like, this is the worst. Just kill this fucker. Like, he killed your Brontosaurus buddy. Like, why are we just playing this game now? Like,
Yeah, post time skip Gohan is just chopping off his tail for lunch that day. He's like, thanks, T-Rex, dude.
the first time Gohan ever used a sword, and then he wouldn't use it ever again until the Boo arc. To which case he
Or
then
broke
broke the
against a
sword
piece of
and
metal.
never used it. Yeah. God damn it.
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball
I
was
love that series.
it was a great time. What the hell happened?
It's one of the best examples of like something that would not age well, but somehow has aged well for no apparent reason other than it's just a fan favorite.
We got a beautiful moment in my chat right now. This blows my mind every time I see it. So we got so Sauron, just for elaboration, I only have 2 rules for the moderation of my YouTube. And it's delete spoilers, and then it's no engagement. Right? Just be a moderator and get rid of spoilers and stay in the background. I time into my chat, and it's just Mare and Pineapple just fucking yapping. And I'm like, okay, what happened? Come here often, like what is going on? Mare, what is it? You bored, buddy? Pineapple, you bored? You need a better story than Dragon Ball? You guys not Dragon Ball fans? What is this? What is it? Talk to me. What is it? Not enough frozen chicken in the day? Does Mare want in on D&D? Is that what it is?
We can replace Maximus. Thank
Oh,
God.
yeah, we could replace Maximus. I'm down with that.
I'm telling Rat you said that.
I'm going to tell her later anyway. It's fine. Gen Z, what the fuck? Pineapple,
Well, when
you're
it comes to the Twitch dot tweet
you're-
tweet tweet.
you good, bud? You having a stroke? What the fuck's wrong? Like,
Donnie, it's past my bedtime. I'm sleepy.
you're right. We should probably wrap this up.
I work a 9 to 5. I'm sleepy.
Yep, I feel you there. I feel you there. We should probably wrap this
You
up.
work like a 6 to 2, don't you? You must be extra sleepy.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I also used to work 14 hours a day, so I'm good.
I guess.
I've worked every shift ever, all the time.
I used to work night shift. That doesn't help me.
Yeah, night shift's the shit, dude. I love night shift.
Do you? You
Oh, yeah.
fucking freak.
You get done like early, aka noon, and then you get to come home. It's a good time.
Fucking freak. Well, I guess I also had night classes. That was why.
Ooh, that's rough. I have not had night
Or
class.
day classes. I mean, sorry.
I was just say I knocked out everything in the mornings and afternoons. I was like, these nights are mine.
I was really lucky though that it was like during the pandemic, so like I had asynchronous classes a lot of the time.
Oh, fair. I never had to do anything during pandemic. I lost my job right before the pandemic, and then I didn't pick up a job until kind of right after the scare.
Makes
So,
sense.
yeah, I was when would that have been? 2020. So I was at home playing my D&D game online.
Based.
Yep, that's what I was doing. Every other week we were playing my main D&D game online. It was God, that was so much work, but yeah. Back in my day, I worked the day shift and the night shift. Yeah, Pineapple, you could do it
Crazy
too.
thing about being a DM. You just work.
Dude, it's insane. It is insane the amount of shit I've had to do.
I appreciate your efforts.
I mean, it's fun, so I don't really mind. But
I still appreciate your efforts.
it's
I
usually
said those words and I didn't mean
Oh, yeah,
them,
I know,
so I
I know.
appreciate your efforts.
it's always like a terrible moment, like right up until the game starts. I'll be sitting there like, oh god, did I plan? Oh god, did I do it? Oh no, it's over. Maximus is gonna kill everybody. And then the game starts and nothing that I planned happens. And I'm just like, okay.
Oh,
we're
Maximus,
good.
the character who's got his dick sucked and got a fucking plot-relevant lore item handed to him. Oh boy, I have a +1 magic item for the encounter that requires a magic item to fucking combat. Oh boy, thank God my companions are all handling all the ads would fucking kill me otherwise if I weren't fucking focusing the boss that I was handed the lore item to kill. Wow, thanks Maximus. Thank you so much for all your service, fucking Maximus.
Look, it was the ghosts are literally immune to physical damage. The only thing that saved him was the fucking spellcasters. It was the only thing saved.
Why
I
did the
needed-
most damage in that encounter be things?
Me things. Jesus Christ, what I'm missing from D&D. Mayor, literally everything is what you are missing from D&D. Literally everything. The amount of bullshit that has come out of the D&D games that has stayed on my server is insane. It's insane. And then there's Pineapple. Actually, I think I killed the most ghosts. The dude who ran away, hid in a bush, ran back
fuck!
over, and then got annihilated. Like... Oh, Pineapple. Oh, what did you do? What are you playing?
What do you mean? What am I playing? How do
You're
you
on-
know that I'm playing something?
You're on Subway Surfers. Now you're on
How
Firefox.
did you know that?
Your screen is you're on World Hunt. Now you're starting Subway Surfers again.
Why do you know that?
Yes, it's on your stream right now. I'm
Turn
watching
my
it.
Stream off.
Why would I do that? I'm watching Subway Surfers. This is elite Sauron content right now.
That's right, Chad. If you too want to watch Subway Surfers while Donnie yaps, go to the Twitch Sauron channel.
This guy.
I was just saying to my chat that my press to mute button on Discord is the back button on my browser. That's why you saw that fucking Firefox browser menu.
Ooh, and then you get annihilated.
Hey,
That's rough.
who the fuck followed me?
That is hilarious. Hex is now following
Who
you.
followed me? Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Yep, that's funny.
Oh my god. My face hurts from laughing too much.
That is funny.
Oh.
I don't remember. I don't remember my Twitch credentials. This isn't good. Yeah, hold on. Let me try this again. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get gotta get back that DonnyVick Twitch Sekiro channel.
Oh, please, God, no. Dude, I realized that,
It's
like,
funny.
I stream 2 hours a day, and then
Oh my God.
I would finish Sekiro, and then I would, like, turn off the stream, and then I looked up and realized, oh shit, I should probably get back on Twitch. And then I'd be like, wait, I already streamed for today. It was bad.
Bro, just wanted to play Sekiro.
Really did.
Well, it's funny because I was gonna say that one of the Twitch goals is just like I need to fucking finish my VTuber model so I can play Sekiro because that's something that people
Yep.
want to see. I do like Soulsborne games. I'm not very good at them though.
Yep.
I'm only good at exactly Bloodborne, which is probably the easiest Soulsborne game in my opinion. Hey, thanks for the follow.
You're welcome.
Was that you? I couldn't see because I'm playing Subway Surfers.
Yep, that's me.
Sheesh! I got followed by the DonnyVick while I'm
The
playing Subway
DonnyVick.
Surfers, the game of Twitch.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding. This is the game of YouTube Shorts. I should put some AI commentary over this.
I was saying, you need to do
Minecraft
some
lore.
commentary over it, yeah.
Donnie, could you be my Minecraft AI commentary?
Huh.
That's pretty good. Wow, shit. I didn't know you voiced the Minecraft villager in Minecraft.
What are we doing? What is this stream anymore, dude?
Remember when we were gonna play Repo?
I do remember when Repo was gonna happen. I don't know what happened to Repo.
We just kept drinking alcohol, talking about romantic advice.
That's...
Yo, I got 500 coins, Donnie.
Oh my God, you're a 500 coiner. Jesus Christ.
Do you think I could like pull gacha with that money or something?
I think you could. I think it's time to get on Genshin and pull.
Oh shit. I don't know how to pull. Oh well, never mind. Guess I'm playing Subway Surfers.
Yeah, you're probably playing Subway Surfers. I think it's midnight. In
Is
like
that already?
yeah,
Jesus.
so before my neighbor kills me, I think this is where we call it.
Well, thanks for having me, Donnie.
Also, my
This is
headphone just
very
beeped. It's
much
about to
Repo.
die. So
Fuck! I died.
yeah, that'll do it.
Well,
We
thanks
had
for
an
having me,
We had an
Donnie.
Asian guy show up just as well, the stream's about to end. This is amazing.
What?
His name is the Asian guy. So
Oh shit! That's that Asian guy.
it is. It really is. All right, let's outro out of here.
Donnie just needs to switch out his thumbnail. There's gonna be zero evidence of repo.
Yep,
True.
it's gonna be great. I might leave it like that because I'm a lazy asshole like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining for the DonnyVick Soren stream where we totally played Repo for 5 hours. I hope you enjoyed.
Jesus
I hope you enjoyed all the
Christ.
advice that we gave in this video. I hope you all enjoy the games we played, the things we did, the advice we've given. Soren, any parting words for the team? Because you're totally not distracted by a game right now.
No, I turned that off. I would just like to say thank you for having me, Donnie. It's been a real pleasure, and I hope that everybody here enjoys the twitch.tv/Soren_Sean Twitch streams, because I realize that most of you have already followed me, so thank you.
I was gonna say most of the people have already gone over there this stream. Yeah.
Including the DonnyVick.
It's true. That is true. All right, that's amazing. All right, people. Adios. Have fun all.
Peace. Thanks, Donnie.
God damn, finally we're free of those fuckers. Oh, I didn't hit end stream.